All right. So I'll leave you guys to it while I smoke up another cigarette, and you guys will have fun tonight. I will. I can't promise that, but I will try to make it interesting. But
I've learned my lesson of trying shenanigans.
well, again, I am a free will DM. If you want to go psycho on them, I can't stop you.
And I'm rolling up anyway. So,
Well, I've found one of my most favoured races. The problem is, it doesn't seem to be complete on this page.
which one is it?
Well, it's one of my old favourites, the Pixie Sprite, and it seems to be missing all the spell-like stuff that the homebrew page had, which is good, because it means I can just forgo that. Although it does mention various things that I should probably skip anyway.
Let's see. Pixie. Pixie Sprite. South species.
That's the exact thing, there you go. It's a savage species, apparently.
I haven't seen pages on 190. Pixie Sprite. Ability scores -4 strength, +4 dex, plus 2 Christmas. They're small, so gain +1 size bonus starting class. Attack rolls +4 on hide. Use smaller weapons. Let's see. Land speed is 20 feet. Low light vision. +2 on listen, search, and spot. Automatic language for common and sylvan.
Sprites fly.
Huh.
But it's not
It doesn't list flying speed, even in the PDF for it. On the speed that's listed on there is a land speed of 20 feet.
I can safely say, though, that the fly speed is 30, and their maneuverability is poor, but they're still allowed to hover, which is it's for purposes of the balance. But it's not saying it on the page.
Yeah, I get a new pet.
What I don't like about it is because
I can play against the normal. It goes to the description. These are the descriptions for wild ones. I can easily not be that personality trait. I'll just keep looking. Well, none of these are actually jumping out at me of things I want to actually play. I think I grew a little too attached.
I just damn that I can just attach to some of the characters on me. Like in one of my 5th edition campaigns, I had a outcast sorcerer attached to. But damn it. devastated. He had died. Yeah, I have no idea why it's telling them having fly speed. Because even in the description it says with their natural ability to fly, would assume that they know how to fly.
Uh-huh. Well, a little.
It has fly speed. It's just weird.
Well, don't want to cut you off, but I want to give a little bit of history on this yawning portal. This big well in the middle of the tavern is basically the well to the Undermountain. The Undermountain, of course, this is common knowledge, is very. It's got like 9 levels in this Undermountain, and it's huge. So you have so-called adventurers coming in there, trying their luck. It is well known that there is treasure down there. So if you're looking for some fast loot, you can make it down there and try your luck. It costs It costs 5 silver to go down there. What happens is Duran, the owner of the shop or the owner of the tavern, will you will go down the pulley. You whenever you want to come back up, you pay another 5 gold, so you can pay him in advance, saying, "Look, whenever we tug on this chain, you or this rope, you will go ahead and drag us back." Teleportation does not work in the Undermountain, so if you are going to try to do some kind of any kind of feat that requires you to maneuver or jump 30 feet or anything having to do with teleportation, meaning what's that thing called? Gaunt, fast gaunt, or something like that. That's not going to work. So anything having to do with moving through walls, it's not going to work. Anything having to, um, do any of that. Now, monsters and teleporters are in there. They will teleport you to different locations, but that's on you whether you want to go through a portal. So, yes, why would that work?
Could I please
Yeah.
stop you there? Just a moment. This character concept was being created before you mentioned this place of no teleporting. I've another race this time on the D&D tools page. Well, I found one I'm quite fond of playing. It's the Pixie.
Oh, okay.
But can't find its flying rules.
Monsters Manual #1 has all the pixie stats. So if you need the link to that, I can give that to you.
Well, I
Here's
know it flies at 30 paw with the ability to still hover because that's what pixies do. But it doesn't say it on there, so
yeah, it's right there. You can bring up the PDF and get all the info you need. All right. Did we ever get Doc to say a word, or is he gonna do
Nope.
anything? Doc, are you
I
gonna?
have no idea.
Yeah, Doc, are you gonna play tonight, or if you're just gonna watch, you have to kind of let us know so we won't bother you for anything as far as what are you doing, because it's just gonna slow the game down. If he doesn't say anything within the next 5 minutes, then I'll take it as he's not gonna play, and then I'll have to find another character or another player, because we kind of want people to play, or I kind of want people to play, and there's other people that want to play, so I'd rather for somebody who wants to play than somebody who's just gonna watch. So okay, so you brief history on the Undermountain, and there is also a wet well, is what they call it. Now the dry well is this large one, which is basically you go down into the Undermountain to a dungeon area. The wet well goes into I guess an underground river, which they use for water purposes, like washing the dishes and mopping the floor with whatever kind of water they need. So you can go down. Out of character, Mr. Cadman has been down there, and it's pretty much the same. But he didn't technically find anything in there because well, he can tell you all about it, which is not going to affect the game. But there is a wet well in the back corridor, in the back area of the tavern. So Duran is going to talk to whoever has a token on the map, and he is going to say, all right, he's going to say, well met, friend, and Duran is this guy up here. And he's going to say, well met, friend, I've not seen you in town. Are you... And you can give a little backstory on your character so you can, sense what you might be interested in. And he says, well met, my friend, I haven't seen you around town before, and I take it it's this guy here. So let me put his name on the screen. All right, so he says, I'm not seeing you around here. Are you new to Waterdeep? And I see that you are mute.
Okay, say that again.
He says, I've not seen you in this tavern before. Are you new to Waterdeep?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Another adventurer then, eh? Are you interested in going into the Undermount? Because new adventurers always seem to want to go down there. And if you are, I'd have to tell you it's quite dangerous. It's really on you whether you want to take your chances. And while he's talking, one of the what looks to be like a thief comes out really fast on the on the rope for this drive well, and he is hauling ass. So he's coming out of the well, and he comes and huffs and puffs and he pretty much falls flat on the floor, and people just pretty much go around trying to help him up, and the guards show up. Actually, it's this female right there, and she's coming up and says, "Oh my God, my friends, they're all dead. They're all dead." And then pretty much everybody gathers around her and tries to give her water. And she said, and this lady says, "My child, what happened? What happened?" She says, "Oh my God, there was this huge invisible creature that took out half of my crew." And she says, "What do you mean? What kind of creature was it?" "Well, we couldn't see too well. We just kind of sprang up on us and enveloped two of my comrades." And she's kind of... If you guys do an intelligence check, you guys can maybe figure out what she's talking about. So if you want to roll a knowledge nature or a knowledge arcana, one of those two will kind of give you an idea of what the hell she's talking about. Because she kind of just...
roll for me, just because I'm making my character, that would be 16 plus an additional 7.
Alright, so I rolled a 2 plus your 16 is an 18. Elwyn rolls a 17.
17 for me.
And
16 for me.
16. Well, this particular creature...
That would be 20. That'd be 24 for me then.
Okay, 24. You kind of figure she might be talking about a
Cube?
Cube, yeah, cube. Galaginous? How do you say that? Galaginous?
I don't know, it's just a damn cube.
Yeah, it's a cube. So you kind of...
No, it's gelatinous.
Gelatinous, yes, correct. So you seem to be the only one that has knowledge of what happened to her down there. Because she couldn't figure it out. She was just running for her life as soon as two of her comrades got zapped by this, or not zapped, but got enveloped by this. And she did mention she was enveloped by some sort of invisible creature. And knowing what you know that there's a 20% chance of it sneaking up on you and pretty much enveloping you. So they didn't make their 20% chance. She was behind the guys when they got enveloped, and she couldn't really do anything other than try to hit it with his sword. And when she did that, the sword kind of got stuck in uh, the cube, and so that's when she said, "Well, I'm not gonna, you know, try to save these guys because they're pretty much dead, and I'm not gonna die." So she hauled ass. She pretty much just climbed the rope on her own, and that's when she kind of, because it's 240 feet down. I mean, you have to climb, a lot just to get up there. So she finally makes it out of there, and that's when the people gather around her, and you're the only one that kind of knows. Oh, she got, gelatinous cube, pretty much did her comrades in. So that's going on there.
Well, I've not got the personality down just yet.
Yeah.
But this would be a 8-inch sprite pixie, although I am using small creature rules for the sake of fairness instead of the diminutive. You've got an 8-inch pixie explaining what it is.
All right. All right. Well, the pixie is. Do you have? You know how to drag your token into the map, right? Or maybe not.
For all intents and purposes, just use the current picture I've got, because it's not even a token of my character anyway.
Cohen. I don't see the Cohen character. Can you ping him?
It'd still be using the cherry sheet.
Oh, the cherry.
So
Okay. All right. I'll just put that for now. All right. So
I'm just trying to find the fly rules for this character at the moment.
oh yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about the.
I found an SR document on Pixie. It is assist references,
Yeah. Go ahead and give
and
me.
it's and it shows back up for the
Stats.
yeah, it's technically an LA4, although it wouldn't really affect the
Level
movement
adjustment.
speed.
What about the level
It's,
adjustment for that?
Land speed is 20 feet and a flash speed of 60 feet. Good.
All right.
60 feet, good.
Can you give us the level adjustment on that? Or I can look it up.
Well, it's
If I take none of the spell likes, it's a level adjustment of nothing.
Level adjustment
Because
is 6.
Because it's
Wow.
yeah, if I take the spell likes, if I don't take the class which they come in as, which will include losing greater invisibility, I don't want to have any of that. I'm going to be leveling as a bard.
Well,
but
So the only thing I'll be keeping is flight. That's the only thing I'll be keeping.
yeah. Well,
technically the Pixie, which is listed on DD Tools, has no level adjustment.
mhm.
Which
Well, I'll-
is found
Yeah. I'll let it. Yeah, I'll let it go for this time. But guys, this is gonna be pretty much the last time that happens. If you want to play a drow or anything, it doesn't really matter. Level adjustments are going to have to use. We want to stick within the rules. Again, you can play your pixie, but I'm just letting you know for future
Posted,
reference. Yeah.
Post the PDF where the Pixie actually comes from. And
Yeah.
it's on page 190, and it shows no level adjustment.
Yes, right. But again, we
I'm on
wa-
250.
Wait. A
Yeah.
pixie?
Pixie.
Pixie has a level adjustment of +6.
That's what I'm trying to, but I don't want to get into an argument. I don't have time for that right now. Next time it's not going to be allowed. Okay, let's just so
Look on the PDF I sent you, page 190, as Pixie Sprite. It has no level adjustment.
again we're going by the rules, guys. So if you want to pick and choose on what you want to take out to make it a regular character,
Oh my
that's
god.
yeah. Well, okay, he could. It's
Really?
fine. Yes.
Nelson!
Yes.
Nelson!
No. Yeah. Okay.
I'm telling you, there is a PDF, an official handbook It's even listed in the D&D tools.
Yes.
Page 190 of the link I just sent you. It has
Savage
Pixie
species.
on there with
Sa-
no level adjustment.
All right.
That is in the rules, and you're
Okay,
and
can
you're
you-
trying to tell us that no, it's not in the rules when it is.
Can you calm down, please? All right. Can you calm down? Because we're trying to play a game, and now it's getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand. Okay. Let's just. He can play that character.
Right.
Okay. So
You're
let's.
sitting there contradicting yourself.
Mm,
You're saying, yeah, it has to be a part of the rules. I'm showing you what it is when it's a part of the rules, and you're telling me no, that's not part of
Well,
the rules.
I'm
When
looking
it
at
is.
I'm looking at the handout. Where is it? It's Nixie, page 188. It's Nixie, not Pixie. Nixie and Pixie are probably two different things.
190.
I'm looking at
190. Pixit, open parentheses, Sprite.
Sprite. Blah 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 blah. Racial traits. Yes, 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 yes. CR of
Nowhere on
4.
it has level adjustment.
Well, where are the stats? Pixie, 4th level.
Pixie. Starting ability score adjustments. -4 strength, +4 dex, +2 intellect, +2 charisma. Pixies are physically weak, but make up for it in other areas.
Class
Small.
skills.
As small creatures, pixies gain a +1 size bonus to armor class, +1 size bonus to attack rolls, and +4 size bonus to might checks. They must use a
Therefore-
smaller weapons.
What happens after they get past level 6? What happens? Because I see.
That table, the A40, the Pixie, that's if I choose levels in Pixie. I'm not choosing levels in Pixie, I'm leveling as a bard. So any of those powers, apart from the obvious fly benefits, because I'm a flyer, I'm not taking them. So I wouldn't have greater invisibility or natural invisibility.
Mhm.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't actually notice the table. Yeah.
Because I
Apparently
could be a 5th level Pixie, that's fine. But then I have greater invisibility that never turns off, which I believe is a bit overpowering.
No, I would totally. I would.
The table even gains fly abilities as it levels up Pixie. Because level 2 Pixie it gains fly 20 feet. Level 3, fly 40 feet. Level 4, fly 60 feet.
Should I just play this as a 5th level Pixie then?
Yeah, that would be better
Yeah,
for
it's
me.
your choice.
I would totally
Yeah,
have
I
not a
know.
problem. That would make it more
I just
official.
got to figure out what I'm trained in then.
Actually,
I
that.
skipped over that table.
All right.
Okay,
So yeah.
So apparently you don't fly until you take levels 1 Pixie.
All right. Well, let's go with the.
Sorry about that. My bad.
All right. So let's just stick with the CR6. Is that what you agree on? CR6. I mean, level adjustment 6.
Well, it's 5 levels in, so I'll be the same level as anyone else
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, that's
By the looks of things.
totally cool. It's just the only problem you're going to have is the next level for you is going to be, I don't know, 50,000 maybe? Because you're going to be at level adjustment of, let me just double check that, Pixie, level adjustment of 6. Yeah, level adjustment of 6. So the next level for you would be, what would it be, 50,000 or 100,000? Yeah, that's the only bad part about choosing a monster class. But
Well, if the
Which one are
first
you
session's
looking at?
anything...
yeah,
Because I'm not seeing the melee of 6. It's
Uh,
governed by levels.
No, I'm a level 5. That means
Yeah.
my 6th level would have to be something like Bard or Rogue or Sorcerer.
no, you're right. It's a level adjustment of
Okay.
4. 4. It's level adjustment of
Yes.
4. So yeah, it's not a problem. So level adjustment of 4 means that you would, when would be the next time you could level up is what I'm getting at. It'd be pretty high. Level,
So that's okay.
yeah, I don't have a problem with you playing that character. It's just the level adjustment's gonna it's gonna hit you pretty bad. So
Wait, what was?
That's fine.
What was-
I'm permanently invisible anyway. Fun's gonna be fun.
all right. So
Wait, listen, you're trying to play Pixie?
yeah, if you look at the experience points, guys, you look at a 4th level character is 6,000. So right now he would have to, for his next level, if he wanted to be a 5th level, he'd have to make 10,000. Whereas you guys, no, he's 5th level now. So his next level would be level adjustment of 5, which would be 45,000. Do you guys understand?
Oh.
Yeah. You guys would
Wait,
level
who's the Pixie?
Yeah, you guys would level up at 15,000. He would have to wait until he got 45,000 experience points for him to make level 6. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you guys know how that works?
Oh,
Uh,
oh, wait, hold on a second. Who's trying to play Pixie here?
to go from 5 to 6, you only need 15.
That would be me.
But he has a
I
level
would have
adjustment.
tons of-
Yeah. You guys know how level adjustment works? If it says level...
Wait, I thought...
Yeah.
I play
If
4,
it's,
so I
if it's
have
a
no idea how
level
this
adjustment
works.
of 5,
No, it's a level adjustment of 4. Sorry,
It-
guys. His next level would be 4 plus 4 would be 8. So his next level would be at 28,000 experience points. And then he would be
Wait, is he using the Pixie from the Savage species?
No, he's not using that because those are powers. Pixie powers. He's actually a pixie creature. He gets all the benefits of being a pixie.
I don't think you're reading that video.
Oh, so you're using the template one from the SRD.
Yes. If you look in the Monsters Manual on
Have you
page,
tried asking him what he's doing?
I think that I think that's what he said. I'm just gonna play a pixie, and I said okay. So
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
simple. I mean, but that means I roll 4d6 for health, so I'll do that in the d20 now.
Sure, yeah. Well, isn't it 1d6 for health? I'm seeing the hit dice as 1d6.
Exactly, it's 1d6 per level. I'm level 5. The first level's automatic 6. So
Correct,
23
so-
health.
Yeah. All right. Well, you know what you're doing.
Don't forget your con bonus.
Yeah. All right. So you guys do understand what's happening with this class?
Plus my con bonus was that.
Yeah. He's got a level adjustment of 4, so his next level, he would hit the 5th level at 6 plus 4 is... No, he's 5th level right now. So he would have to get 28,000 just to be 6th level. No, wait a minute. Yeah, 28,000 just to hit his next level. You guys get it? At 4th?
Oh, no, yeah, I get it.
Uh-huh.
This is like,
Doesn't sound right.
Well, if you guys
I mean-
disagree with me, please let me know.
Adjustment 4 means 4 of your levels have to go into the race itself, and then at that you level up like a character.
No. He doesn't level up as a character. That's what not level adjustment is. Level adjustment means that he gets all the benefits from being that race. He can wipe you out if he wanted to. You know, if he wanted to.
So his race itself.
it just means that a level adjustment means he's treated as this level character. Since he's taking a Pixie, which has a level adjustment of 4, he's a level 1 Pixie, which means he's actually being treated as actually a 5th level character.
Yes, you
and
got
it's
it.
treated as such.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, so level 1 through 4 is his Pixie. What's
Yes.
he taking as his 5th level?
Yes, yeah. But he's 5th level
I just
now.
want fun.
So he's
Just want fun.
yeah. No,
What's he
I'm
taking
just
as his 5th level? It's what I'm asking.
no. He's technically not 5th level yet because he needs to get 28,000 just to hit 5th level. You see what I'm saying? He's not
Is
technically.
28,000 hitting 8th level?
But as a 5th level Pixie, that would be treated as a level 9 character.
It depends on how many class levels he takes too.
Class
I mean,
level.
He can have. Your DM don't know about class levels.
What do you mean? Can just explain it to me? I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Right now, I am a Wood Elf Ranger.
Yeah.
Wood Elf has no level adjustments, so that means none of my levels are going into class. So that means I have 5 Ranger class levels.
Oh, okay. That's
Level 5.
yeah. Well, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I just
Yeah.
yeah.
And since the Pixie is a level 4 adjustment, that means 4 of his levels had to be put into Pixie. That's
Yeah.
4 out of the 5 levels. So
Ah.
he's got 4 race levels, and now he still has 1 class level to level up.
I see what you're saying.
In order
Yeah. Well,
to make him a level 5 character, he's got 4 from his race and then 1 from class.
well, this is how it works. Right now, he was a first level character. He's got a 4th level adjustment. So he's at 4th level, which is technically first level. Oh, I don't want anyone. Just as long as Mr. The British guy.
The adjustment is how many of your levels you had to put into that race. Then after that, you can start taking class levels. I mean, yeah, you're leveling up your actual levels like you normally would. It's just that 4 of those levels have to be devoted to your race before you can start taking class levels.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Is that? I don't think that's correct.
It's how level adjustments work. When you have a race that's strong enough in order to require a level adjustment, it means you had to put so many of your levels into that race before you can start taking your actual class.
I see what you're saying, but I think you're wrong. But if you're right, then yeah, you're right. I think you're wrong. Can somebody vouch? Can somebody say if that's correct or not? Because I thought
I have no idea what the argument is.
no, he's saying that once he hits level 4, he can start. He can start like a regular person. He makes 5th level at 10,000, and I don't think I know he's not right, but I'm not going to explain level adjustment again. So just as long as the British guy knows what the hell he's doing, that's all I care about. He basically
I'm a noob.
yeah, you basically have to hit 28,000 just to make technically 5th
My
level.
first class level.
Yeah. All right. Let's
Okay.
yeah.
I count as a 5th level pixie, but no in any class.
Correct.
Okay,
So
okay,
that's
so
that's
okay.
yeah. So that's what level adjustment is. But Cadman's saying that's not right. So if you can find the correct, because I always thought that if it said level adjustment of 4, it would mean that at the first level he's technically 4th level, and if he wants to make 2nd level, he'd have to hit 8th level.
Not understanding.
Well,
I'm not saying each first level has 4 levels of pixies. I'm saying that in order to intersect pixie, it has to be at least level 4. So that way, his first 4 levels will be going to pixie alone.
yeah,
When
and
he
then
gets level 5, he's able to take an actual class level, so he can be 4 levels pixie, 1 level more.
oh, I see what you're saying.
It's
Yeah. I
pretty much exactly like multi-classing,
yeah.
except one of your classes is dedicated to
I
race.
see. Like if he was a mage, a 4th level mage, and now he wants to be a fighter type, he would have to. I see what you're saying. I don't think you're right, but if you're right, then you're right. But we're not gonna. We can look that up later. Right now, he's a 5th level pixie, and that's all we care about. All right, so he's done with his character. Duran says, "So are you?" He's talking to Elwin, and he says, or Darcy.
Yeah.
And he says, "Well, so what do you think of my nice little tavern?" And he kind of points at the girl, and he's got his arm on the bar, and he says, she was here about a week ago, and she tried the same thing last week, and I told them to watch their backs, but apparently the adventurers that come in here don't want to listen to me, and I hate." And then he looks at you. I hate, and he with a kind of somber look or a serious look. He said, "I hate for the next person to die down there to be you. And he said, just a fair warning, because we have these so-called hotshot adventurers coming in here that don't know what they're getting into. Next thing you know, they're running out the Undermountain with their tail between their legs, and again, I can't stop anybody from going down there. And then he just kind of says, so, and then he's starting to clean one of the glasses with his with a towel, and says, so, do you think of maybe going down there?
Yeah, I'm considering it.
Well,
Though I would not be like the others.
All right.
I have a few tricks you've probably never seen before up my sleeve.
Yeah, Nosen? Who is that? Wait a minute. Is that, that's not... Nosen? Yeah.
No, you're Nelson.
No.
Nelson.
Lassian, who is that? The green. Isn't that... Who's Lassian? Lucane. Who's Lucane? Oh, okay. So you won't get a class level until you hit 8. Well, I agree with that. So then he says, and then he lets you talk.
I'm gonna be too busy making a new character, so I probably won't be in this session. I'll probably be back next session or something.
Oh, okay. So, all right. Well, then you're not gonna play tonight, are you? Is that what you're saying, or? I mean,
I'll be too busy making a new character, so.
Oh, okay. Well, anybody want
I've got
to?
the basics of my character down, so.
All right. Well, so we only have. Is Doc? Doc never said anything. So actually, he's still on Skype. So we only have 2 people here tonight. Okay. Well, when we can roleplay, and if you guys want to keep talking, I'll go ahead and at least do a little bit of roleplaying tonight.
Oh, I'm good to keep going.
Oh, okay. Well.
Anyway, see you guys later.
Are you really going to show up? If you want to quit, I can totally understand it. I just want to know whether I can invite maybe another character in. I mean, because I'd rather for you to be honest and say, look, this is not for me. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Instead of me just kind of holding an open slot and then you not showing up, If
I think he's all gone until next session.
Okay.
I'm going to be here next session. I'm going to be here for this session. I'm going to finish making this character.
Okay.
That's happening, at least for me. I would like to be bluntly honest, though. I still don't agree with how the entire last session went.
Yeah.
Involving that.
Yeah, that was horrible.
I would appreciate.
I don't think it'll.
It in the future.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
I am a new player to the 3.5 edition. I'm trying to learn 3.5. I am, and it doesn't help when
it goes
that
badly.
sort of thing happens. When it comes to role playing, I can do that. It's the mechanical side of things I'm trying to learn. But it's also, I know this is a cooperative game, so
Yeah.
when the DM and one of the players work together to dick over the party, that loses people.
Yeah, that is true.
You lose people.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, hopefully Cadman can control himself. Hopefully, I don't know. All right, so I'm just gonna. Well, let's not go overboard, guys. Yeah.
Lesson learned.
Lesson learned. All right. Great. Well then, 3 of you guys are still here. Elwin's character is the guy that's gone. So my mistake. All right. Well. Yeah. We still got 3 guys here.
What about me?
Yeah, you're
what about
playing.
Me?
Yeah, you're playing. Mark is here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark is here, and then we got Cherry's character, and we got Cadman.
For intents and purposes, the character is now called Sulia. The T is silent.
Lucia. Well, let me delete that and put your new one. Oh yeah, so we got 3
Oh no,
characters.
I was already editing the old sheet, so that's fine. On on the Roll20, it's already renamed.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put that in there, and it's spelled with an L. Is that what you L?
No, it's already there. You can actually see the spelling on my icon.
Oh, Luke. Oh, okay, you're this guy. You're this person, right?
I would need to zoom in. Hold on.
It's right here.
Gary TSUL.
Gary UTS. Well, we'll figure that out later. Go ahead.
My icon's not even on there at the moment.
How do you spell your character name one more time? LU or LC or?
No, it's TSULIA. Sulia.
Oh, okay. T. Oh, there he is. I see it. Here we go, guys. All right, we got 3 players. That's all. 3 is good enough to do something. All right, even 2 is good enough to do something. All right, so the pixies in the room. People are not that impressed. It's not like it's uncommon. You're in Waterdeep, which is they've got everything from. There's a minotaur at one of the tables, so which is right here. So it's not that big of a deal. All right, so what are you guys saying to the tavern owner or whoever it is that you want to talk to? Anybody want to? Anybody want to role play here in the tavern? Anybody want to say anything?
Doesn't.
Cadman, you want to say hello to the bartender?
She's just sitting on the edge of the bar talking to her raven.
All right. And well, you see. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, the quote unquote adventurer. Where is she now?
Well, the adventurer is over here talking to the bartender, and the other Cadman's character is over here, just sipping his beer. I would assume. Water. Okay.
Water, feeding, get some meat.
Well, I've got nothing better to do at the moment. I'm going to enable my invisibility.
All right.
And I'm going to go scout for something alcoholic.
All right. There's plenty of alcohol behind the bar. I don't know if you want to pick up either a keg or a stout of beer or even a pitcher.
I'm 8 inches tall, so
Okay. Well then, if you can pick it up, just let me know.
I'm going to see if I can find a relatively small bottle.
Okay. All right. Well, there is nothing that is that small because the pixies are. Well, they're uncommon is what I should say. But hey, by the way, Cadman, there's a link that I have here for people talking about level adjustment, and describing how it works. If you want to read through that, and there's nothing that small. Well, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but you don't find any bottles that they're that small because since you're 8 inches tall, you'd have to you're pretty much almost like a Barbie doll. I mean, if that is, I mean, I would assume.
You can try calling her that, but you'll regret it.
Oh no, I'm just saying. Yeah.
I got a question for the pixie. Your invisibility. How does it work? Is it spell like supernatural?
Bear with me, 'cause it's different to the 4th edition's pixie. It's natural invisibility. At 4th level, a pixie is naturally invisible and remains even when it attacks. This ability is constant, but the pixie can suppress it if I feel like it.
Actually, it's supernatural, so she can do it at will. Supernatural.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't say
Which means
spell like, so
Which
yeah,
means
it's
tech magic isn't gonna work.
Well,
just seeing
no,
if
I would.
could actually
Yeah.
get
Why wouldn't it work? Why? It's a supernatural ability, but it is greater invisibility. All supernatural
I
is
mean,
that she can do it anytime she wants. That's all that means.
I'm still screwed if we end up fighting things that do by scent or sound. But when it comes to visual, and you're fighting an invisible target, it's, what is it, -4 modifier?
Yeah. And plus you have. Don't forget, you get a 50 percentile on any hit that hits you while you're invisible. Say, for example, I do hit your armor class. An orc hits you. He still has to roll a 50 percentile in order to confirm the hit. So you got that on top of you. And another thing is like you're
Fighting.
providing they, say for example you were invisible and they do or like say for example a hobgoblin, they have scent ability, or a wolf, they have scent. They're gonna bite at where they think you are, and say for example they hit, like okay they hit you because you are in a corner, there's nowhere you can go, and you could argue and say, well, I'm flying. Well, yeah, I got that part, but for say they do hit, you still have that 50 percentile of them not hitting you. So there's highly unlikely that anything's going to hit you. They still have to roll that 50 percentile. So you're pretty much, that's why you have that level adjustment. You're going to be extremely hard to hit.
really hard to hit.
Yeah.
I also
mean-
have those sleep and memory loss arrows. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
God.
yeah. So I mean, he gets a +4 for a reason. Okay. So guys, what else? He's trying to get something to drink. He's not finding anything. There is no.
Yeah,
Well,
Jesus,
I can carry anything a gnome can carry. It's just the size difference is going to be hilarious.
Yeah. Well, I'm not saying you're a Barbie doll, but Barbie dolls are about 8 inches, I would assume. They're. If the guys kind of want to
but
imagine you.
I can still carry the same as a gnome. In fact, my rules are matching said gnome in every mechanical sense of the word.
Well, that's fine. I mean, I'm not gonna, I'll just look and see what your maximum carrying allowance is. But other than that, I'm not gonna really go crazy with it. All right.
And if you look at my character, it's slightly darker than normal around her.
All right.
She's also talking draconic to the raven, who's talking
All right.
back, by the way.
Now, are you you're not a human, or what's going on with
Nope.
that? Can you tell us what you look like?
Exactly what she looks like? Not exactly. Basically, she is a half elf, half dragon. However, her class is a bit special. It's out of the 3.5 book. It's not a homebrewed or anything like that. It's out of Tomb of Magic, so you can look it up at any time.
No, I know you know about the rules, so I'm not really that worried about it. I'm just gonna call you Raven. You're gonna have another character sheet in your journal, so you can move your Raven around and put him on the map whenever you want. So this is Mark, correct? Mark?
No, Elwyn.
Elvin. Oh, okay. Mark's the guy that took
Yes,
off.
Mark.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah, Mark.
Mark is the one who left.
All right. So you should see a character sheet in your journal. Let me put a Raven picture in there, and then you
Actually, it's going to be a special raven.
put in whatever you want to drop in there. All right. So I'll delete that, and you can drop whatever it is you want in there. All right. So other than that, he's Mr. Cadman. You want to get on some of this, on this adventure, or on talking to the bartender, or are you just gonna sip your water?
I told you your character doesn't speak.
Oh, he doesn't speak. Oh, I didn't know that. All right. Well,
Or Chris.
Oh, 4 charisma. Okay, well. Well, whoever wants to talk to the waitress or bartender or the girl that just got out of the dry well, or even the Minotaur if you wanted to, you can go ahead and do that.
Just figuring out my actual skill allotments, and then I'll be ready.
All right. Well, all of a sudden, Mr. Dwarf comes back to the bar and says, Durham, another round, please." And Durham, happily obliges and says, "So, how's it going there, Ankhead?" Well, not Ankhead. Let me just give him a name. Let's just say, I'll call him Derek. So, Derek, how's it going? And he says, "Well, we're thinking about going to Skullport sometime this week." And he says, "Oh, really? Do you think it's a good idea to go there after the last time you went down there?" And he says, "Well, we've got some things up our sleeves. We got this thief that can. He says he can disguise us, so it might not be a problem." He says, "Well, just remember that getting in is a lot easier than getting out." He says, "Well, I'll try to remember that." And he's kind of sulking with his mead, and he kind of eyes Darcy and says, "Oh, well, you new to town, eh?"
She slowly looks over. And what's it to you?
"Well, I'm always interested in a couple of adventures, and I've got a couple of maps for the Undermountain. I always see these newbies coming in here trying their luck in the Undermountain, and I figured I could probably sell you maybe half of a map for the Undermountain. Would you be interested in?"
Half a map is not worth it.
"Well, I wouldn't give you the whole map because you probably get lost. So I figured at least you could skulk around maybe close to the well so you won't get lost. Again, I wouldn't want you to, go over more than you can chew."
Right.
"Well, if
I'm
you're
not your typical adventurer.
well, I've heard them all. I've heard
Either
that.
you sell me the whole map, or we have no business.
Well,
Just then, the raven takes off, and about 2 feet later disappears.
and then I guess the Durin is watching the raven fly and then disappears and says, Nice little trick. Is that an illusion or is that a pet of yours?"
Yeah, it appears and lands on its shoulder.
Oh, he says, "Well,
That's no trick.
we've
That's just what my raven can do."
well, that thing would come in handy. Hey, I've got a little proposition for you. It's not going into the Undermountain, but we've got this problem in the dry well. Had some adventures in there a couple of weeks ago. They never made it back. They never do. But we've got some problems in the dry well. It seems that some of our buckets seem to be every time we tie a bucket and take it down there to get some water, it just we just get a cut rope. So maybe you can find out what the hell's taking our buckets. We've already lost about 16, and I'm not in the mood to go down there myself. As a matter of fact, I'm a retired adventurer myself. Would you maybe be interested in that? I could pay you handsomely, and you could do me the favor of finding whatever the hell's taking my buckets." And this is a side mission, guys. So, out of character.
The pixie is flying up, still invisible, so whatever she's grabbed would be invisible as well, and uninvisibles herself while drinking said some sort of spirit. I found a spirit, just randomize it.
Yeah.
What has she found?
Mead. They've got everything from orc mead to elvish wine. Just your preference.
Yeah, the mead would do because mead is honey. So yeah, she's gone for the honey.
She says, "All right." She says, "Well, So, and he kind of eyes the. You are visible, right? You are visible right now, right?
I've just visual. Yes,
All right.
yes.
He
She's
says.
just becoming visible.
He says, you know, you got to pay for that, Miss Pixie.
She's
It's
got
on me.
she only manages a tenth of the bottle before she's full.
She says, well, a tenth or full, you're gonna have to pay for that. And then he hears Darcy's.
It's on me.
Says, all right. Well, and then he kind of, he kind of slides over you and puts his elbow on the bar and says, hey, we can't have Pixie just stealing our mead. I'll let her, slide if you're gonna pay for it, but maybe you'd want to talk to her and say that.
She produces a gold coin out of seemingly nowhere. It
And then-
looks like a normal gold coin in her hand, but the moment she flicks it away from her, it becomes full size and lands normally.
And then he kind of picks it up and bites it and says, well, it seems real enough. Have at it, Pixie. And then he goes back and says, hey, is she a friend of yours or what?
No.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
what about my offer? You interested or not?
I'm interested, but what about that map?
Oh, that's
For the full map, not just half.
he said that's between you and Derek. He comes in and out. He tries to sell some of his trinkets to the newbies around here, and that's between you guys. You'd have to talk to him.
Question. What's the DC for crafting an arrow?
Oh, that's pretty easy, like a 12. Depending on what kind of arrow, if you want to make it a mastercraft, that would be a little like a 50.
No, I don't need to mastercraft this.
A regular arrow costs only
Well, the base is 10, Cad. I'm only, it's only 12. It's not like it's impossible.
bow making, and is the section DC as making a regular.
Oh, is it a little bit higher? Do you have the link on that?
There's not a
There's not a link? Well, 12 is
specific
DC?
on arrow making,
Uh-huh.
although it is suggested from what I found on Wizard's website. It's underneath bow making, and it's the DC it takes to craft a normal short or long bow, which I believe
It's higher than 12 then.
Look it up.
A pixie-sized composite longbow arrow.
Yeah.
arrows are the same whether it's used by regular bows. I will tell you here in just a second.
While he's looking at
He's turning back to the guys.
Yeah, while he's doing that, what do you guys want to talk to Derek some more, or take Durin on his quest?
Craft for longbow. Oh, it is. Okay.
All right, well there you go. 12 and all right. You guys can sit here and I can throw you a couple more adventures, or you can just stick with the quest number 1 on the bulletin board, depending on what you guys want to do. Or you can talk to the girl that was just that had just come out of the well, and you could question her, and she can give you a little backstory to what the hell's happening down there. Plus, the knowledge that her friends might or might not be dead right now. Whereas you could try to rescue them. But are they still alive? You don't know. Yeah, so there's a couple of things right off the bat you guys could do.
Okay. I'm going to talk to Derek about the map.
He says, well, so you're interested, huh?
Yes. First of all, it'd be the full map, not just half.
Well, I can show you the map. And then he kind of just gives you a sneak peek. What do you think about that? It's going to cost you there, buddy. How much you got?
Let's not worry about gold just yet.
All right.
Is the full map on? First, let's talk. Is the full map on the table for sale?
Yeah, I've got it for sale. But how much you willing to offer?
Second of all, how do I know if it's real or not?
And then Durant kind of chimes in and says, hey, I've known Derek for a long time. You can trust this man. Or you can trust this dwarf. And then they kind of look at each other, and he kind of harumphs, don't ever call me a man ever, a human ever again, or a man. And then he, and then says, sorry, Derek, sorry, it kind of slipped by me there. And he says, yeah, he's good for it. He's good for it. And as far as the Undermountain goes, he kind of looks at you. I already warned you. I warned you. You know, you're going to be like this girl that just popped out of there with her tail between her legs. So, and he said, and then Derek chimes in and says, hey, you're stealing my business here. I'm trying to make a deal here. Stay out of it. And then
The pixie looks down to herself and squeaks out, I have no tail.
and he says, it's a figure of speech. It's a figure of speech. And then Duran just kind of rolls his eyes up and says, well, he shrugs his shoulder and he goes back to cleaning some of the glasses at the bar. And he's just kind of he's not going to say anything. He's not even going to say anything from now on, as far as your dealings with Derek goes. So he says, okay, so you're interested or not? How much can you pay me?
Well, let's start at 100 gold.
100 go. Well, that's a good price. It's a good price. And then he says, well, here we go. Well, let's make a deal here. And he basically gives you the whole layout of the Undermountain. And this is kind of like what you're looking at. And I'm just going to give you I'm not going to show you my map. I'm just going to show you an overall internet map. So if you can Google, all you got to do is Google Undermountain, and you'll find hundreds of maps. What's in some of these rooms is the DM information, but you do have a layout. You can say, oh my god, this place is huge. And then you can say, well, we know where we can make a turn. But the problem with them, he says, and then Durham says, I have to say something here. And then Derek says, don't, shut up, don't say a word. And then Durham says, all right, I won't say anything. But, you know, this is where...
Okay, what am I searching up?
Just do Google Undermountain, and then click on images, and you'll find, and it's Undermountain level 1. Undermountain level 1, because there's going to be various maps in there, but the one you're looking for is level 1. And as far as, if you see a map that says there's a drow here, or there's an NPC there, all that is not correct. You know, I have where the monsters are, so you can pretty much say, at least you know where to make a turn, what's down here. If there's a well there might be a statue here. All the static rocks and things like that, they're there. All the monsters that are roaming around, yeah, they're not there. But at least you get an idea of how big the Undermountain is. So he says, and he says, well, we've got a deal, son, and may the gods be with you. And then he kind of goes back to his table with the other, what looks to be a female, a female with short hair. And they go back to talking, and she's like, Derek, how dare you? And she kind of slaps him on the arm, and he's just chuckling. So she's kind of like, she's saying naughty naughty to Mr. Derek, and that's what you see over there. But you've got your hands on the Undermountain map for 100 gold, and you do have the 100 gold, right, for your character sheet?
Yes.
All right.
Yep.
So you give him
I
money.
had plenty of. I wasn't
what-
worried about price.
All right.
Yeah, what is our starting gold anyway? Because with new characters,
9,000.
9,000.
9,000.
Yeah, if you do, all you have to do Google 3.5 starting gold, and then it'll tell you, okay, level 5 gets this, level 6 gets that. Yeah, if you want to just, do your own little research. Starting gold, the first Google page you find, it tells you right there. PC wealth by level. All right, so you have a map of the Undermountain, and he says, well, are you still interested in my little job that I have for you, or are you going to go down into the Undermountain?
How much we talking in reward for buckets?
Well, it's not the buckets that are the problem. It's who's ever taking the buckets that's the problem. I really don't. I can get more buckets. It's just that I don't want to waste my money on buying new buckets and then just having to, lose them all over again. You need to find the culprit that is taking the buckets, and from there we can. You can talk. You can tell me, okay, it was this. It was some rats or whatever it was down there, and then you show me the head or the whatever it was in a couple of days. If the buckets are not being chewed or not or taken, then I know you did your job and I can trust you. Therefore we can do business in the future. And mind you, I have very powerful allies in this town. I can make it worth your while.
Sounds enticing.
Says, yeah, I could. If you are a true adventurer and seek high adventure, you will not regret doing me a favor now and then. Mind you, you have to not make any stupid decisions like or that girl that has just been, I warned her not to go down there, but they never listen.
Oh, sure, I'll take the quest on.
All right. Well, great. We have a deal there. Out of character, you guys forget about mission number 1 on the bulletin board, correct?
Say that again?
The quest number 1 on the bulletin board, you guys are like, well, we'll get to it maybe tomorrow or the next time we play or whatever it is. I'm just, wondering. Yeah,
At this point, I'm fine with just following. I'm sorry, I'm not as vocal as I should be.
All right. All right.
It's just I'm actually trying to make sure this character sheet's done right.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
This is mostly role playing tonight, guys. It's not. There's no hurry. I want you guys to get a feel for the Waterdeep, and if you've never heard of Waterdeep, you don't know anything about it. I want you to get like, oh, it's huge, and the Undermountain's big, and then there's this Lord Peregrine, and then there's this bartender, and there's this place called the Yelling Portal, and you might be a little bit overwhelmed with all the barrage of info I'm giving you. So, tell you what, since you guys still haven't really met each other, and you did kind of pick a quest, I'll let you guys say hi to each other, and then you can say, okay, you do this and I do that, and this is what we're gonna do when we go down there. So you guys can role play your characters, and I'll go out and smoke, and you guys. And Saturday I'm gonna buy me the wireless headset since I got a job now, so I'll be able to go outside and talk. So, all right, so I'll be back.
Okay, well,
So
she's
we
still got the mead, by the way.
How long's it gonna take you to down that thing?
What thing?
The drink you got in your hand.
I see no drink.
You must be drunk already.
No, she honestly can't see it. She's just basically sat on said string. She's already plonked it back up, so she's sat on said bottle. So as far as she's looking around, she can't see a drink.
The one you're sitting on.
You mean the seat? I can't drink a seat, silly.
Oh boy. Apparently you are drunk.
You would
drank
be
out
too
of it.
after you would be too after drinking several acorns worth of that stuff.
Oh, wouldn't even be tipsy. But I get your point. You're smaller. Takes a lot less.
You calling me small? So you're lucky
you're-
these ones don't. You're lucky these ones don't get shrink. No, I'm looking at the spells. You're lucky these ones don't get shrink.
You're smaller than the dwarf. You're smaller than the bottle. You're using it as a chair, even.
I'll have you know I'm a good inch above the average pixie.
I wouldn't know. I've never seen pixies before. I'll take your word on it, though.
Pardon, I missed that bit.
I said I wouldn't know. I've never met a pixie before, but I'll take your word on it.
There's absolutely hundreds of us in the forest.
Yeah, but doesn't your kind like to stay out of sight?
Wait, you can see
Especially.
it?
Yeah.
Within a moment's notice, both the bottle and the pixie are invisible.
Oh, that ain't very nice, you know.
You're not allowed to see me.
Too late, I seen ya.
Considering my character has no clothes at the moment since I've not bought or anything.
That's
We're
not a
gonna
common
assume that you have
really.
some.
It don't matter to me. And
Yeah,
it's not really uncommon for a pixie to go around naked either, so.
Or wearing a leaf.
Yeah,
a
that's
dress.
it. There's that
Yeah,
too.
I do actually have to find magic clothing because she's not allowed any armor.
Well, you can try a simple outfit.
Hold on, I get 3 feet. Is there a feat that lets me wear armor?
Light armor proficiency.
That works. I'll have that.
Yeah. You got light armor proficiency, medium armor proficiency if you already have light armor proficiency, and heavy armor proficiency if you have both light and medium armor proficiency.
Yep. Gotta go in order. Gotta live it. And I never got the concept of why pixies always stay hidden. Very annoying, really.
We can see each other.
I'm just kind of waiting for a chance to introduce my character.
You could just walk up confused by the guy talking to himself.
Yeah, I seem to be talking to something across the bar here, and there's no one there.
Well, my character's out of sorts in this city. I mean, right now he's wondering why he even came into the city in the first place.
My character is out.
Wait, you're Wood Elf, aren't you?
Yes. Which is why I said I'm out of place in the city.
I'm a pixie. I'm way out of place, damn it.
You really don't want to
I-
know
I-
my class.
I
I'd
should
be
be-
on par with
Plus,
the pixie over here.
I'm also hindered because my character cannot speak.
Huh.
Everybody at least knows common. Or the base race language. So if you're Wood Elf, you know Elvish.
My character knows 4 languages. It's with a charisma score of only 4. He's not going to be speaking a whole lot.
Oh,
Alright.
self-imposed. Oh, you're socially retarded. Okay.
Yes,
No,
pretty
that'd
much.
be under. That'd be intelligence.
Intelligence is knowledge. Charisma is talking.
I have a charisma rating of 18.
I have a charisma rating of 4. Yet I have an intelligence of 14.
Oh, great. So the
Barb-
pixie's both more vocal and more intelligent than you. Oh dear.
my
right
intelligence
now-
is 12, my wisdom is 10.
Because I have 16 strength, 16 dexterity, 14 con, 14 intellect, 14 wisdom, and only 4 charisma.
22 strength, 16 dex, 16 con, 12 intelligence, 10 wisdom, 16 charisma.
Wow.
Well, my strength was 14, but I took the minus just to make it a 10 because I didn't feel like having 6 strength. So yeah, it's 10 strength, 14 dex, 12 con, 16 intelligence, 12 wisdom, and 18 charisma.
All the scores I gave out was after all the pluses and negatives.
Does anybody do a detect evil? Detect evil?
I can do this. I have that. I
Oh.
cast detect evil.
Oh, I'm just, I shouldn't have said that, but I don't want to get fucking yelled at. I don't want to get yelled
Right now,
at.
producing a people aura.
I cast it on the fucking person that's trying to talk to nothing.
Did you read the?
Yeah, you're a big.
I was gonna say, Cadman. Did you read the level adjustment forum post?
Yes.
Okay. Do you kind of get the idea now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
Although you are wrong on one point. That's the experience.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not, we'll get to that later.
Because I calculated it up. Her ECL is pretty much 5 if she's got 1 point or 1 level in a class. So in order for her to take a 2nd level in a class, she'd have to accumulate 15,000 experience.
Oh, 15. Well, we'll get to that when we get to it.
My only class is my pixie because I'm 5th level pixie, so we're 5th level, so I have no class level at all at the moment.
Okay,
Alright.
so so you got a LA of 5 instead of 4.
Okay. Well, we'll get to that later. I just wanted to bring that up. Okay, go ahead.
It's gonna be the same 15,000 experience. So.
All right. Well, guys, keep on trucking.
You're a bit confused when you cast alignment. It says normal, however, for some reason you get this feeling of she's not supposed to be neutral.
Wait, so she's cast to detect evil
Alignment.
and alignment. No, it's actually detect evil, not alignment.
Okay, so it's either you have an evil lord or you don't.
Yeah. If you're neutral, it's not gonna go off.
Yeah.
It's not going off.
Okay. That's all he cares about.
Once you learn what class she is, it should be going off.
All right.
It should be going off anyways then.
Yeah, it goes off
I'm-
regardless.
Yeah, and
Hold on, what is it? It says DC 10 to resist, plus my class level, plus my charisma. So to resist this, if you're actively going, it's DC 10 plus...
No,
plus
she's not
9.
trying to hide it.
It's a DC 19 check if you want to resist it.
She's not trying to stop it. She's not trying to hide it. I'm just saying, it's not going off on evil. It's neutral. However, once you learn the class and realize what the class is, you're going to be wondering why it didn't go off.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense.
yeah. That makes
Put it this way,
sense.
the class she's got is normally 90% of the time evil.
Oh.
She's neutral, how? No, she's not a warlock.
Well, Pixie's sort of confused by this person talking to nothing, and is gonna fly over with said bottle/seed, and Elf will hear a thud.
No, welcome to the party. Decided to come a little closer, did we?
He... Oh, okay. You make
Which
the
table-
on
which table?
my table. Yeah, I'm down here. I'm up next to the entrance. Okay, you
Oh,
hear
fire
a
away.
thud. Let's see. I'm gonna see if my hawk can spot you. Wow, that's 4. Apparently not. Just prepare myself and actually I can roll spot check myself too. Let's see what is mine. Let's see.
I just need to figure out what the DC check is actually.
And here's wow. Okay, so first one is for my hawk, second one is for me. Obviously.
DM,
Yeah.
it's not here.
What's not there?
How to actually, how does constant natural invisibility? How does one?
Oh, it's under
It won't.
It's improved invisibility. If you look up under, if you look up greater invisibility, for example, if you want to attack somebody, regular invisibility will, after you attack, you'll become visible. Greater invisibility, you can attack
Never turns off.
It never turns off. Yes. So
you can't. You know where I am because she purposely made the thud sound anyway, but even if you try to actively dispel it or see through it, you're not going to see through it unless you're a pixie.
Okay, so apparently my character and his hawk, which I haven't had the hawk spawn on my table yet, look around a little bit trying to see what it was, find nothing, and I go back to feeding tiny scraps of meat to the hawk.
there's a link on Greater Invisibility. It pretty much explains it. You can attack and not become visible. That's probably the best thing. That's like a pretty badass thing, by the way. So you can actually, it tells you exactly what you can do on the wiki. The best part about the Greater Invisibility is that you don't appear after you attack somebody, whereas just regular invisibility, you will appear as soon as you attack somebody. So you are pretty much invisible. You're an invisible creature if you basically wanted to run your pixie that way. You could just be invisible all the time. So, it's a supernatural ability.
Yeah.
So you can do it at will. You can be invisible throughout the whole campaign if you wanted to. But the guys would never see you, wouldn't know where you are, and then So you will probably not ever die because of your size. And yeah, you
Well, I'm
probably
using
never
I'm
gonna
using
die.
the same rules as a small creature for the purpose of stats and everything. But yeah,
Yep.
she is the size of a diminutive character.
But say for example, shit hits a fan, which it might. You can fly, so they can't. You can become invisible at will, and so unless something is close by you where they can try to scent, do this. And how many creatures can have scent? Not many. So you
I have a feeling everything you bring at us from now on will have sent at least one member of the party.
no, I don't. I'm not gonna put scent creatures just to harass you. If you go into a thieves guild, I'm not gonna have one thief that has scent because that's a thieves guild with just one guy that has scent. That for one thing, humans don't have scent. Another thing, I'd have to have like a hobgoblin, which they do have scent, but if you're in Waterdeep or in a regular town, well, in Waterdeep they would have hobgoblins, but if you're in a thieves guild, you'd have to look for that hobgoblin and know, oh, that guy could probably scent me, so I'm going to stay away from him. I mean, there's a 30 foot radius on scent. It's not like you're a mile away and I can do scent on you. They have to be close to you for them to try to figure out. Oh, there's an invisible creature here. I have scent. I'm going to sniff him out. So there's a 30 foot range on scent, so you want to keep that in mind if you happen to bump into a hobgoblin or a creature that has scent, which are not that many. So you are probably not going to die anytime soon. So, but that's who
Stealth
you.
is good.
Well, you can fly, which is another good thing to have. So something does come up at you. Well, the other creature would have to fly as well, which is not that common. So that's another problem. So you are going to be okay for a long time.
This is why pixies are winning the Great War of the Owlbear.
Well, if you have a backstory to that, you can say I know where the Alvels
Not at the
are,
moment.
and then I can lead my party in there so they can all get killed, and that's what I want to do, DM.
Pixies don't. Pixies
I'll
don't work that way.
I'll just, it could happen if you just got pissed off at
I
somebody.
have it on my alignment. I have it on my alignment. Nice.
Yeah, you can always change your alignment. You can just say, fuck him. He tried to harass me last night. I didn't like him. He's being vulgar to me. He got drunk. He tried to rape me. I'm gonna kill him now.
I'm 8 inches tall.
I don't. You never know. These guys are.
That would end badly.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna. I can't stop anybody from trying to finger fuck you. Is what I'm trying to tell you. Okay, maybe that was a horrible analogy, but you get the idea. All right. Well, any more talking to the rest of the party? And
Yeah. Well, obviously, you've done your checks. You failed to find Pixie, and
Yeah,
Pixie
and
appears in front of you. The bottle first.
okay, I will look at it kind of confused, and
I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be back.
Okay. Just take your time.
shit.
You
Why
look
am I having-
confused.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time trying to explain my character, and for some reason I can't get it out. Shit.
Yeah, that's okay.
Golden hair, and you can see he looks like an elf, although he's not what you typically see in an elf. He has muscles to him. He's not lithe like an elf would be, and it seems he has a pretty nice tan on him instead of the powdered white skin that normal elves would have. Although you can tell from his facial features and how he kind of carries himself that he would naturally be an elf. Blech. I don't know why I was having such a hard time trying to get that out.
It happens. As far as you can see, you've basically see a diminutive type elf, for all intents and purposes, who has blonde hair, green eyes, although no pupils, and pretty much looks like the an Eldarin of the Feywild, for all intent and purpose.
My character will give you a slight wave, and after looking at you a little bit, we'll go back to feeding Kisaka tiny morsels of meat.
She's going to attempt to offer the mead that she acquired.
He'll wave his hand at you, give you a soft smile and a nod, and then show you his own book, which contains only water.
Ah, you don't drink.
He nods.
You do drink. Well, here you go.
He looks kind of confused, as if message wasn't got across the right way.
Yes, the awkward one meets the spontaneous socialite, yes. Because you just said you do drink by nodding to her.
And yet you ask, so you don't drink? And I was nodding in agreement to that statement, not nodding as yes, I actually do.
She's trying to politely joke with you, so it's not. There's no malice behind this.
Well, once again, he'll politely refuse the drink with the simple and
That works too.
and gesture in a soft smile.
And she sits back on top of the bottle, since it's the only appropriate seat that she can find. Sort of humming to herself, wondering what she can do with her time.
I think you're right, Cadman. You're right about
My
that.
character will dip his finger in his water and slowly scroll out on the table with as much water as he can manage to form letters and spell out his name in common, point to it, and then point to himself.
I assume your character is the Lucian Nalo.
Yeah. Shin, Lucane, potato.
She does the same with the mead this time, and spells out in Sylvan, Sulia. Because she naturally writes in her native tongue, not common.
Um,
What's that, by the way?
My
45
character will look at it
bucks.
and then look at you kind of confused and kind of shake his head to point at his name again.
So she's pointing at herself when she wrote this.
To each.
Are you back, Orion?
Yeah.
We're trying to tell each other our names, and I don't think he quite understands that she's copied him in the manner of which he chose.
Yeah, it's out of
Is she
character.
visible again?
He doesn't know Sylvan.
Yeah, but you didn't see where she flew off to. So you're still
No, but
talking
it's
to yourself.
Out of character.
If she is visible, I can make a
doesn't know
spot check.
Sylvan, so.
I can
Sorry,
make a
what was
spot check now. She's visible.
Well, if she's visible, why would you want
Think
it?
about it.
Why would you need a spot check?
A, she's small. B, I don't know where she flew off to.
Oh,
All I
okay.
know is she stopped talking to me.
Okay.
So I'd have to actually basically use a spot check to spot her.
All right. Well, Mrs. Pixie, you would have to kind of assume. Now, here's the way the DCs work. If he wants to spot you, you have to pretty much say, "I'm on the ceiling," which would be higher a number. So the base spot check, say you're you're kind of like away from the bar. You would assume it'd be like a spot check of 12. If you're in the ceiling where the banisters are, you would say, "Oh, he's definitely not going to see me." So you would have to assume that's spot check of 20. So since I don't really know where you are, you'd have to say a roll. You're going to need a spot check.
I'm near the front door. I'm 12 or so squares from where I was.
Okay,
so,
then what would you? I mean, just for the.
I'm also only 8 inches tall, and I'm not making much noise. So it's up to. I would say maybe an 18.
Okay. Well, yeah. Since yeah, that sounds about right. Because I'll explain why he's right. Because he's across the room, and there's a couple of people in the area. So you assume that there's people walking to and fro. So you would have to say, okay,
Yeah.
yeah. So 18 sounds about. Actually, I think it's a little. I think it's a little high, but he would then say, well, I think it's if you're like right here, he's got a nice line of sight on you, but since he doesn't really have an idea of where you are, I would say, okay, 18 sounds about right. So
He has a terrible spot check.
Oh, he rolls a 12. Even if you gave him a 15, he wouldn't know where you are. So from now on, you are going to have to tell the guys, my spot check is going to be, if you're invisible, it's like, well, I'm invisible. Don't even try to do a spot check on me. But if you
well, a spot check would have to be based on hearing, so it would be a listen check instead.
Yeah, it's hearing, but they're in a bar. There's just everybody's talking. Then you would have to assume that you can't. There's no way you can hear me because of all the music.
She's a pixie. She's a pixie. There's music. There's people talking. There's possibly fights going on, or yelling contests.
Yeah.
That might lead to fights going on. She's a pixie. She don't talk very loud in the first place.
Yeah. So a hearing check for that.
She's a squeaker.
Yeah. So what would you assume a listen check would be? He's already rolled a spot. What would you say is?
I would say just go straight to 20.
Actually, I would give it a little bit. I would say a little higher because he's that far away from you. Plus all the music and all the people talking.
I want it to be I want it to be possible that, you know, so 20 seems fair.
So okay, well then,
Since I was mean,
yeah.
I was mean on the spot check, so.
All right. Well then, you're gonna have to dictate the DCs if the
There we
guys.
go.
Yeah. So you hear his squeaky voice from across the room, and you can ask him, from now on. I'm gonna do a spot check to see where you're at, and then he'll tell you, because I'm not gonna try
There's
to.
a sense of irony with this, though, because ironically they were communicating without vocals, so.
Oh really? I thought you.
Yeah.
I thought you were
Yes,
talking.
that was hilarious, actually.
Okay. How were they talking? Telepathically
We
or?
were spelling names out. We were spelling names out with liquid.
Oh, I didn't get that part. All right. Well
Yeah,
then.
you're kind of away whenever he was doing that.
Oh well, I want you guys to talk about your backgrounds and all that good stuff.
Yeah. And, but you hear whenever I describe myself, Elvin?
No.
Okay.
Blonde hair, tan, typical elven features. Did you say blue eyes?
Yes. Although,
He's musclier than the standard life elven build.
While you
Yeah.
guys are talking, the female hastily gets up from the table where they had her at, and stumbles pretty much right in front of you, and looks like she's about to get up. Now, if you want to help her up, great. If you're like, oh, we don't have time for her,
Yeah.
she'll just.
yeah, I'll help her up. So.
And then she kind of, she's a very attractive looking female. And she's like, thank you. And then she kind of hastily just pulls herself away from you and starts to stumble again. Now, if you want to restrain her and say, hey, calm down, you'd have to tell me
I'm
that.
going to cast Entangle on the bitch.
She's now in. Does she? I guess I get a will save or a reflex, correct? If you want to wiki that in tackle.
It's 5th level plus charisma mod. So that's a 4, so that's a 9, so it's DC 19.
All right. So your charisma is like 18, I guess.
Yes,
All
it
right.
is.
All right. So here's my roll plus. I give her a +4 for her dexterity modifier, so it's 20 plus 4. So 19, so she makes it. All
Wait,
right.
this is a will check.
Oh, is it a will check? Okay, well then she is not. Are you sure? I thought Entangle was reflex.
Entangle is a spell.
Right. But well, let me look it up. Entangle. We know Entangle is a spell, but the save for that is going to be a reflex, my man. If you wiki that, you will see that it's a reflex. So she makes a reflex, and she just kind of goes towards the door and kind of flings it open and starts running outside. She's crying, and nice little try there.
I will scratch the side of my head in confusion.
Well, she's hysterical right now. That's what's happening. She's a little hysterical. She just lost her two of her friends, and
Pixie's just gonna shrug it off.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys are supposed to be good. What's up with that?
My character is scratching his head in confusion. Mainly
Alright.
because he did not know that because he wasn't over there whenever that happened. So he wasn't overhearing the whole conversation.
Oh well, I just was worried about the girl that was trying to get past you guys. That's all I care about. All right. So keep going, guys. I was gonna give you a little side quest, but didn't happen.
I
We
guess
can still do the side quest.
Sip.
I am now crafting
Down
an
again.
arrow.
All right.
You do know that takes time to do this.
Yeah.
Yes, she's gonna be crafting this while we're
Like-
talking.
All right. Now, what kind of damage do those arrows do? 1d2? They're toothpicks, probably.
Actually, it does the same. It's the scary thing. It does the same as a composite bow for a medium creature.
Really?
Hmm?
Where'd you get that
They
information?
kind
Well, let me look up the monster's
Composite.
manual. Well, you know, a composite bow is a strength-based bow, meaning that you have to have a high enough strength in order to pull the string back, which requires a high strength. And
and pixies, even with their low strength, still get it. It's their only exotic weapon that they get as a proficiency.
Yeah.
well, that's cool. I just I haven't studied up on pixies.
Pixies are proficient with all simple weapons, with the short sword, and with the composite longbow, but not with armor or shields. Although I did get
Oh
the
yeah,
feat,
yeah, you're right.
light
She's got
armor.
plus sword,
What
plus
is-
5.
The
Oh, actually,
strength rating on your bow.
oh, you know she has a plus 5 longbow. The damage is a 1d6 plus 2, so the most you can ever do is 4 damage. Now on a critical, you get it times 3. So,
What
you know,
is the strength rating on the bow?
on the well, it says here it's a longbow. Doesn't say anything here about a composite bow. But if I mean,
You have a longbow and you have composite longbows, and composite longbows have strength ratings on them, and
yeah.
And-
So he's basically asking you what's
on the
yeah.
on the
Yeah, he's asking what your strength is, so we can verify that you can have a
I'm not
longbow.
asking what hers is right now. I'm asking what the rating on the bow
I don't-
itself is.
Yeah, I don't,
Is it 0, 1, 2, 3, or 4?
yeah, I don't think he knows. So we gotta look it up for him.
I have a default 10 because I basically spent the extra points into 14 strength, and then I bumped
Okay,
it
so
down by
then,
the -4, so it's a 0 modifier.
Okay,
Well, here's the link for the composite, so you can study the. You
Yeah.
can tell us. Yeah, there's a link.
I'm looking at it
with
at the
a
moment.
composite bow with a strength rating of 0, her having
Yeah.
10 strength she can use. If it had a rating of 1, she'd have to have a modifier +1 to be able to use it.
Yeah. And the actual damage for the composite bows, there's tiny, small, medium, large. And I would assume you have a tiny, which does 1d3 damage.
If I take the tiny rules, then I'd have to change my character sheet. So I was using the rules it was giving me on the page.
Well, it's
So
yeah.
I'm following the rules as small at the moment.
Well, the only reason I say tiny is because how big can you?
Composite longbow for a small creature
Is
is a
1d4?
1d6.
Well,
Longbow, not short bow.
oh, longbow. Where's the longbow on here?
The link for the short bow.
Oh yeah, where's the longbow?
It says specifically
I
composite
am-
longbow, so I'm on the composite longbow page at the
There you go.
moment. Small is 1d6 with
Oh,
weight
okay.
1/2
Yeah.
pound with HP 2.
I was looking at the short bow, so yeah, you're right. Composite longbow. Small 1d6. Yeah, you're right. All right.
Yeah, it's what I have, except I
All right.
have a
Does he have to have
strength
a?
rate 3 on mine.
Yeah, I know that he has to have a minimum strength to use the composite. Is there something there for that?
It depends on the strength rating of the bow, and a composite longbow has 5 different ratings on it. It's got a 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And,
Oh, okay.
and whatever that number is the minimum modifier you need in order to be able to use it. So if it's a if it's a composite longbow 3, you need to have a strength modifier of +3 in order to be able to use it.
Okay, he's
Or
right.
take a -2
-2.
on the attack switch.
Attack.
Yeah. If you can't use it, you take a -2 penalty. But I can use a default composite longbow, so it's okay.
Yeah.
So,
Which and
so the default
the
would
default
be.
one is a rating of 0, which means as long as you have 10 or 11 strength, which she does, she can use it properly.
Okay, good. So we know you have a composite 0. That's all we care about. Okay,
Yes.
great. All right. Well, there you go. All right. So you guys can
I
keep.
mean, worst case scenario, I would have just gotten a quote unquote common short bow.
Well, actually, you have that standard. You can keep that one. I just figured you wanted that extra bow just for a spare one. So yeah, you can keep the one that is on the monster's manual. That's actually I'd want you to keep that. The composite is just your own kind of your thing. You just want that
Yeah, like
composite. Yeah.
the standard elves have rapier as one of their feat weapons.
Yeah. Exactly. All right. Well, yeah, keep going, guys. I just wanted to check that. That's all.
And I'll give a small brave to Darcy as she comes up and sits at the table.
Wow.
Also a little bit confused at her.
Now, another question, Miss Pixie. You know you get some crazy modifiers to your character, right? Like you get a +8 to your dexterity. So say for example you roll up a 32.
No, I get a +4 to my modifier. No, +4 to my dex even.
Are you looking at page 1 or 236 on the Monsters Manual? Or you might be looking at something else.
I'm looking at the PDF I was given, which has the actual chart on it, because the Monster Manual one is outdated compared to the chart one.
Oh, okay. Can you give me that chart? I just want to see what the difference is between the Monsters Manual and the one you're looking at.
That's in Skype.
All right. Sorry to interrupt, but keep going, guys.
Page 190.
Oh, that's that Savage thing. I got you. 190. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, guys. Just want to 190. Got it.
Okay, so you've walked up and been looked at funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I pretty much have a confused look on my face as I give you a slight wave.
Yeah, she seems to ignore the wood elf. Looking at the pixie. You know, it's not nice to walk away in the middle of a conversation.
I found an elf.
Technically, you found 2. Your point.
I keep finding elves.
+4. Oh, okay. Yeah. Ooh, you got a hit on the strength. Oh, wow. Well, if you have well, forget it. I'm gonna go smoke, guys. I want to let you guys talk about your backgrounds and how you were molested as children. So, all right.
You just got through smoking. It's okay.
Basically, this woman is got a black cloak on. Her hood's pulled up, so you can't really see her. And wherever she goes seems to darken.
I think I'm just
What
going
will
to
you
dispel that. I'm dispelling that. I'm fed up with that.
With what spell?
You're ruining my night.
With what spell are you dispelling it with?
Dispel magic.
Yeah, does nothing.
Oh dear.
What you can see from what you see under the hood, her skin is extremely pale. Like she doesn't ever go out in light in the
Revenant.
sunlight.
Are you a moon elf?
Nope.
Revenant.
Or whether that's revenant or drow?
Nope. And nope.
Are you Revenant?
Nope.
Said no.
Shit. I was kind of hoping Q is an elf brought back from the dead to become a Revenant, but nope.
Nope. She reaches up and lowers her hood.
Are snow elves a thing in this?
No.
I have no idea.
Wild
And
elves?
all my character is doing is looking between the two ladies. It's like, okay.
She lowers her hood. The wood elf, because you know elves, no problem. You know she's a half elf for sure. And you're thinking
Human
half.
features.
You're thinking half draconic, because you see the outline of scales around her face. Her eyes are slits. They're like dragons too.
Oh, not another
Pun.
one. We had one of these that ended badly.
Upon noticing that, I dip my finger in my water and carefully scroll out and Draconic script. Who are you?
She'll reply in Elvish. I am Darcy. Darcy Shadow.
Okay. He'll do the same thing with water and write out his name in Elvish. Point to it and point to himself.
Okay, what does it say?
Lucane.
Ah, it's a pleasure to meet you, King. No,
I'll bow my head to
Pixie! Pixie, what's your name? The little Pixie
Sulia.
girl.
My name is Sulia, and I'm trying to find
Sulia.
that. I'm trying to find the bloody bonus languages for Pixie. Damn it!
Sure. Let's
I came from the forests.
Alright. So you at least you can see on low light, can't ya?
Sulia can.
I know the elf over here can. It's a natural trait of ours. Pixies, I'm not so sure. They like to hide from people.
Huh. Apparently it doesn't listen in bonus languages.
I noticed that. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, that is. I've had a couple that had
The
bonus languages.
the homebrew does, but there's no bonus languages.
What else
Yeah,
get
it's
common
it's-
and Elvish?
Yeah, it's like the kobold. His only language is Draconic. He has bonus languages. In order for me to speak common, I had to have a 600 gold pearl that I absorb on my tongue that would allow me to speak common.
Yeah, that's not speaking common is kind of rare for characters.
Well,
Most characters get common and their original race languages.
My
As a
adorable
start.
gnome had
kobolds.
Sylvan, Elvish, and Gnomish. She didn't have common.
Yeah. Oh, we all speak Elvish here, so we can go with Elvish. You speak Elvish, don't you, the pixie?
I
Nope.
should, but I don't know where my
Common
bonus
and Sylvan.
languages are.
She knows Common and Sylvan. No bonus languages, apparently, which kind of sucks.
There are. Okay, here we go. Automatic languages. Okay, so my bonuses are Elven, Gnome, and Halfling, and I do have the intelligence modifier to have 2 of those.
Okay.
So I'm gonna pick up.
So go with Elven with one. That way we all got a common language.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Elven and Gnomish.
Alright, let's see. You got... I mean, she's pointing at the wood elf over here. You got, like, low light.
Mm-hmm.
Could you see it all in the dark? As she's pointing towards the pixie.
See better than most.
Oh, you got what they call low light. Great. I don't know if you guys are worth asking this question or not, then.
He looks at you quizzically.
Well, I got class, and I was looking for some extras to help out. It pays, however, boy, I like to work in the dark, quite literally.
And pull out a torch from our bag and point at it.
Well, what about the bag?
You pull a torch out from it and point at the torch.
Yeah, you know, she instantly, as soon as you pull that torch out, she goes to cover her eyes like it's blinding her.
It's not lit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, don't use that.
The pixie goes, I don't need to see where I'm going, they never see me, and activates invisibility.
Yeah, she puts her hand on the table and it instantly gets dark, right? Within 20 feet.
And you're telling me I can't dispel that?
Nope, only one spell actually dispels it.
Out of character, just a bit
Well,
curious.
actually, at this point, yes, you can dispel it with the spell magic. However, if you try for another light spell, only one light spell would dispel it. The before was just a radiating aura from her. It just made everything around her slightly darker than the rest of the area. It wasn't actually magic, so you can't dispel magic. This time, if you attempted to do so, you would have to beat a DC, but you would have a chance.
Okay, what's the rating?
I'm going to take a guess and say sunburst way to spell it.
No. It's actually daylight.
Yeah. That's the spell ours.
Okay, well, you gotta beat a 13.
13.
13.
In order to dispel it.
So why?
Yeah.
So it's a D20 plus charisma modifier, isn't it?
I have no idea.
I don't
use. Don't mess with spells.
Okay, that doesn't happen.
Nope, it's still dark. However, the funny thing is, either of you have dark vision.
No, elves only get low light.
And
Yeah.
pixies only get low light.
Yeah, figures. It's like, see, this is why you guys may not be the best. This is my natural domain. I quit trying to do stuff to it. And she's yelling at the pixie.
Make it bright, make it bright.
Okay.
You're not afraid of the dark, are ya?
Owlbears come in the dark.
Yeah, well, if they're gonna come, I'll see them coming a mile away.
You might see them, but I can't.
Oh, we could always fix that.
My character said
Although
he
you-
had
although you
9,000
might-
gold pieces.
What? Technically, I have that amount at the moment.
If my character knew about it, he'd be trying to beg you for it.
Why, what are you after?
Blindfold and dark swords.
No, do you guys think you guys could handle fighting in the dark?
If she knew specifically to get stuff for it, although she'd have to have it all custom made, obviously.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Blindfold.
that'd be
darkness allows
Alright.
you to have 6 feet of blind sense. If I had that, darkness wouldn't be a problem. It's only the
Alright,
problem
there
of the
is-
9,000 gold pieces that I need.
There is a magic shop in town if you've got any gold on you. That can let you see on this.
Turn it off and we can see. We wouldn't need to spend money on it.
This is how I fight. You can't handle it. I guess you guys are the wrong party to ask.
Sort of walks up to you, like because she can hear you. She's gonna poke you with a sleep arrow.
You're shooting blindly.
She knows where you are. She's got to poke you with it, and you'll go to sleep.
Okay,
Sit-
you would have to roll to hit.
Well, hold on. I need to see if I can find you first.
Listen, check.
That's a good point. Yes, listen, check first, I suppose, to find you. So bear with me. Where did I put that?
What are you looking for?
Someone on the
She's
other end
looking
of
for
the table.
me. She's looking for me because I just cast darkness around him.
Oh, okay. Well, you know,
That's why
darkness.
I.
Darkness is pretty big. It's got like a 40-foot diameter.
Mine's actually got a 20-foot.
Well, it's a 20-foot radius, 40-foot diameter. Meaning you pretty much engulfed a lot of the area you're at.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Yeah, but I know he's at the table, and his hand is on the table. I've found his hand because I got the successful check. I'm now poking him with my sleep arrow.
Oh, okay. Well, now you got to make a DC not to go to sleep. And since you're an elf, which you say you are, you're immune to sleep.
Half elf.
Uh,
Yep.
And half elf had the Fey origin, so yeah, they're immune to magic.
Actually, I got my immunity from the half dragon. If I remember correctly.
Oh, another half dragon.
She's poking you, but she's glaring at you at the same time, since it's obviously not working.
You tried something over there? Why do you keep poking my hand? Ow! He'll flick you.
You're not sleeping. Why aren't you sleeping?
Because I'm immune.
Turn the darkness off.
It disappears.
She glares at you, putting the arrow back in the quiver. She will have one of those at some point.
He's gonna try to pluck the arrow back out.
I wouldn't. There's memory wiped ones in there as well. She's immune to those, but if you touch them, you're gonna forget what you're doing.
Oh dear.
It's what pixies do with their free time. They're either pranking someone or they're making arrows for stuff like this.
Take out your poison dagger, Cadman, and just kill all of them. Just kill both of these guys.
I don't have a dagger.
Oh, that's not what I see in your character sheet. No, I'm kidding.
Where at on my character sheet are you finding?
No,
Because all I have on my character sheet is a combo 3
yeah, no, I'm
+1 and a great sword.
just
The DM has the power to add in a weapon.
no, I'm just making you guys paranoid. That's all. Action bar.
What do you mean he has a dagger of greater death rune? That's not allowed.
No, yeah, keep going, guys.
I don't even know what that is.
I don't even know what that
She's
is.
messing with us.
I don't even know what that is.
You don't. Death,
Oh, yeah.
greater death rune basically means if you wound it, it dies.
Oh, okay. Well, there
It's
goes.
not-
I would
It's not.
suggest
It's
you guys.
it's not a D&D thing. It's a Warhammer Fantasy thing. If you have a death rune, it's usually named after a certain group. A greater death rune works against everything.
That's all the weapons I have.
Technically, I am weaponless minus my arrows at the moment, but that's because I've not written them in yet.
You can get the goggles a night for 8,000 gold.
I bought myself the feet so I could use armor. I'm gonna buy it on. I'm gonna spend my money on practical things before I use goggles.
Uh,
Oh, well, then stay away from me.
Is this gonna be a war of not being able to find each other?
I can make it into one.
Pudding? So did the goggles. Dude.
Huh?
It gives you the ability of dark vision up to whatever the goggle limits state. So if it's
Goggles of
goggle,
night.
so
The
then,
lenses of this item are made of dark crystal. Even though the lenses are opaque, when placed over the eyes of the wearer, they enable him to see normally and also grant him dark vision range of 60 feet. Both lenses must be worn for the magic to be effective.
okay, so then it will not work in your thing.
Yeah, they would actually.
No, they would not. Dark vision allows you to see in all darkness except for magical darkness, which is what you're doing. You're casting a magical.
see, I'm a
Let's get-
noob and I still managed to get past this. I was like, I'm getting practical stuff, damn it.
Yeah.
Dusk and Dawn spell. Close, I can activate within a close area of 35 feet from me. Doesn't have to be on me. Effects in an area of 20 feet and darkens the area. Dark
Yeah,
vision
the
works
goggles-
normally. Dark
Yeah.
vision. Dark
Oh, okay.
vision works normally in this darkness.
Okay.
It's about the only spell you can actually use dark vision and still see in.
Okay.
All right. Are you guys still poking each other, or are you guys gonna do something?
To be fair, it would be up to the stealthy elf thing what we're doing, because he's probably the only one with a head sense of what he wants to do.
I am sitting there quietly with my hawk now on my shoulder instead of on the table. So that way I know it's there instead of gone. Which I haven't received a hawk yet.
Yeah, at that point, you see a raven come out of nowhere within a foot of her and just land on her shoulder.
Uh huh.
Wait, do you repeat that?
she has Raven, and I have Hawk.
The pixie feels left out.
I could turn you into my pet. You're small enough.
See,
However, you'd be taking a whole new feature.
I told you were going to be harassed. I told you were going to be harassed. So
I will polymorph into a honey badger and I will chase you down.
Hey, think of it this way: you get special abilities on top of yours.
It's a
Idea.
thing.
You know what the problem is with that, DM? Technically, I could, because she is considered a creature.
yeah, but then we'd get into
the.
then we get in the whole debate whether DM it's your fault, DM it's your fault. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. My character
But
is
she
pick up his mug of water
she
and
would have to have
slowly
she would
scoot
have
over
to be
this
willing.
thing.
Well, maybe she's into that.
I'll tell you this,
You were both talking at the same time, so I did not get any of that.
Yeah, I didn't get that either.
My character's picking up his mug of water and slowly sliding over to the other table. He's not sure what to think of these two ladies that are going after each other and would prefer to stay out of a cat fight.
Yeah, that is right on that one.
Hup. Wait, I'm invisible,
Yeah,
so you don't even see me do that.
No.
Although you'd hear the bottle being picked up and fud onto the next table.
My character will just kind of ignore it. Sit here and...
We need to get out of this bar.
Troy
damn it.
his water. Kind of wishing he was in the woods again.
Pixie's sort of nodding at this, although you can't see her nodding.
Although you aren't able to hear him talk because he doesn't talk. How are you reading my mind?
She can detect surface thoughts,
Okay.
but not if you're throwing up several different things at once. It's only the initial surface thought. Why do you think pixies are so great at pranking? They know what you're thinking, so they just go, well, you're going that way, I'm going to set up a bear trap for you.
Okay.
They're not nice when they're bored. Well, she has brandy, she's fine. But medium.
Come out, wherever you are, little pixie.
Why?
I think somebody's got a
You
crush.
sound-
Not talking.
Somebody's got a crush.
Well, I can already tell this group's going to get along so well together. Got a mute over here who's warriors to the woods, being alone. A pixie who likes to pull pranks and can read people's thoughts. And a woman over here that is dark and mysterious. He likes to control.
You know, those are usually good qualities, dark and mysterious.
Not always. Not always. But yeah, I can tell this group is going to get along so well.
I'll make it dark again.
He kind of cringes a little.
Okay. So, I guess you guys
Like
are
I
gonna.
said, so well.
We kind of need a DM prod here.
Oh, you guys have everything you need in order to start. You have the map for the Undermountain. You have a quest for the Wet Well. I'm just, wanting you guys to agree.
You're honestly asking a pixie who may have the charisma to pull off any stunt, however, has pretty much everything they need. And then you've got the silent, uncharismatic, confused one. And the only one who I could think of who potentially has any reason to go anywhere else is chasing me.
Well, I don't want to, get in on this enamorous encounter between all three of you guys. So I'm just, somebody has to say, hey, let's stop fucking around. I'm not going to tell you guys to do that. If you guys want to keep role playing, that's fine with me. We can stay here in the bar and you guys could prod each other in the hands or whatever it is you're doing. It doesn't matter to me. If that's what you guys want to do.
That was her trying to figure out if she could put the damn elf to sleep.
Nope.
Well, who's gonna be the strong but firm leader? I don't know.
Probably me in the end.
Well, you're over here.
The one elf over here does.
You're giggling like a little schoolgirl with
Usually
with a
people
pixie.
who can't talk aren't exactly very good leaders.
Yeah. I think Elwin's got a little crush on the pixie. Just because
It's a pixie.
Yeah, I think he's got this idea that the Peter Pan pixie girl, and he's going off on that fantasy. I don't know. He's thinking he's what's her name, Wendy from Peter Pan?
No, that's Tinkerbell.
Tinkerbell, yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
Wendy's the 15-year-old he abducts.
Oh, Tinkerbell, yeah. Then Tinkerbell, yeah, you're right. So you need to get this guy to stop hitting on you and get down to business.
It should be quite easy. He can't see me. He can't hit on me if he can't fucking find me.
Well, if you guys are all going to go down there, you have to kind of organize yourselves and get down there, or do whatever it is that you guys are going to do.
I'm gonna plant myself on the other shoulder of how do you pronounce your name again?
Luke Kane.
Luke. I'm gonna perch myself on Luke Kane's other shoulder with said bottle.
I will freeze, hoping not to make any sudden movements, cause the bottle to fall off my shoulder.
Oh no, she's got hold of that. It's sort of awkwardly, she's holding onto that.
He doesn't know that.
There's I know a belt that you could really use, Pixie.
A belt?
A belt.
A
It's
belt.
quite pricey.
A belt.
You notice that the voice, the squeaky voice, is now emanating from the silent one.
You'll put it on. I'm sure they can make it in your size. And you have 32 pockets you can use.
So 32 pockets, and the empty one isn't one of them?
They're all empty to start with. And these are not just ordinary pockets. You can put that whole huge flask, compared to yourself anyway, into the pocket. And you won't even feel it.
Oh god, that sounds expensive.
Yeah, that
11,000 gold. 11,000 gold pieces. Now, if you come with me, you may get that. You may get that money. You can buy your belt, and you can carry around a lot more drinks. Have your choice.
Well, I'm glad you guys have forgotten about how the dragon killed you, so that's all I really care about.
Somehow I think they had, you just reminded them.
Oh. Oh
I,
well.
I, no, I forgot
Yeah,
that.
you never say
I
it.
remember-
Yeah,
I
it's
remember.
it's where I use the word if.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. You know, you guys really haven't done anything, so wait till you get to the
So,
good part.
you gonna come along, get that gold for that belt, so you can carry a lot more drinks without having to worry about the big old bulkiness in your hands?
I'm sensing motive here.
Oh, now you guys are doing that. Gee, Louise. Now we're gonna have you guys doing that for every little thing.
It's okay. My sense motive is terrible.
Yeah, and so is mine.
All right.
Mine's only a +2. Although, he's lived in the woods for pretty much.
Well,
Yeah,
if there was anything eating, that's probably a fail anyway.
Yeah.
he's telling the truth. He's trying to get you to come with him. He's trying to give you a way of buying something nice for yourself.
Why do I need this belt?
32 magical pockets. You can put huge barrels into them and not feel a thing. You never run out of drinks.
Never run out of drinks anyway. I just take them from behind the bar. The only reason why he saw me that time is because I forgot.
I think they eventually know, especially after seeing you once. They kind of keep an eye out on their drinks.
You can keep an eye out of character all you want, but the moment she touches that bottle, it's invisible.
Yeah.
Because it counts as within her person, so she can just fly off with it. Can't do that to other living creatures, but she can do that with inanimate objects that she can carry within her person. So in theory, I could just fly into a random fortress and nick someone's shiny gem or sword, and then fly out.
That's a British term, right? Nick? Nicks?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
yes, nick, steal,
Steal.
acquire.
We've all watched, what's that Charles Dickens novel with the kid nicks everything? Oliver Twist? That's as much as we know about, well, as much as most Americans know about.
Well, the word
The English.
snatch is also used, but you guys use that word for something else.
Well, yeah, Snatch is more of a. We think about that Snatch movie with, what's that Pitt guy, Brad Pitt. Well, that's what I do. I'm like, oh, that's that Snatch movie he's talking about. Where
The
you
word
can't.
snatch is to steal something,
Yeah,
whereas you use it to
first.
describe a woman's hoo-ha.
Yeah. All
Well,
right.
you guys gonna
Oh,
why
back
not?
to that.
Yeah. It's 11 o'clock where we're at. We usually play till 2. We can play, you know. Oh, yeah, I've already told you that I'm good for Wednesdays, which is. I'm not good for.
What about Sundays?
Sundays, yeah, I'm not working Sundays, but I had to talk to my supervisor about getting Wednesdays off. So I can play now with no problems. But are you? Did you mention the map that you got from the dwarf, Mr.?
No.
Oh, okay, you haven't done that.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that
Oh,
that
you-
requires more
you do
role
realize
playing.
the pixie. Well, the pixie was in visual sight when you
Oh,
acquired
okay.
that item.
No, I'm just.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if you guys are going to go on a 20-minute spiel about the map, so I can. Now you don't have to do the wet well mission. You guys can just say, why don't we hold off on that, and let's go into the Undermountain. But while you guys are talking about that, I am going to smoke again.
Actually, to be honest, I do need a drink because it's been 4 hours without a drink, so I'm having a coffee, damn it. Plus, it's 5 a.m., so yeah, I need coffee.
It's only 10 o'clock.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So we go. Well, we're going or not? Or are you guys just gonna flake out and be cowards here? I know pixies are usually cowards.
We take on the Mountie Owlbear who gives no shits. We are not cowards.
Uh-huh. You just tricked the owlbears.
We shoot them.
No, you trick them.
It's Great War. You not heard of this?
Nope.
You city folks don't care for the forests. These owlbears are dangerous.
Owlbears are fun play toys.
I'm back.
So is the tiny little pixie gonna join in, or is she gonna sit here drinking away her life?
I'm not drinking away my life. I live longer than you.
Sure looks like you're drinking away your life.
It is not life.
You're holding on to that bottle quite a lot.
I actually paid for this one.
Uh-huh. Like I said, you're holding on to it quite a lot.
Is Cadman here?
Yeah, I'm back. Am I muted still?
No, you.
Okay.
What about the silent elf over here? Apparently can't speak.
Apparently he can't speak anyway. Okay.
He's confused.
Do you want shinies?
It's a low charisma, not a low intelligence.
No, I have a pretty good intelligence.
She
I have
holds up 2
14
coins.
intelligence.
She holds up 2 coins. 2 gold coins between her clawed fingers. Do you want shinies, elf?
He kind of yells at you a little bit. Pretty much thinking you tried to bribe him or something. And since
Yeah, I'm not even close. I'm not even
Yes.
close to bribing.
Yes. Since now know the pixie can detect my surface thoughts. Now it just depends on whether the pixie is willing to translate or not.
Wait, say that again?
Oh, I yelled at her and I pretty much was thinking that she's trying to bribe me.
He doesn't
Yeah.
want your blood money.
No, blah blah would be this, and he sends out 3,000 gold coins. If I wanted to really bribe him, this is what I'd use.
Sort of stares at the 3,000 coins and goes, I've got more.
I hardly have
even
anything.
more. You can have even more if you join.
I hardly have anything.
What have you actually spent your money?
Yeah. I have 5 platinum pieces, 6 gold pieces, 9 copper pieces, or silver pieces left.
5 platinum? How do you have
Yeah.
5 platinum?
I converted.
Easy. That's 50 gold.
Yeah. Yeah, I can convert it over for ease.
So come on, let's go.
Where you guys going?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll go down dry well.
All right, the dry well. Okay, which is good. All right. So basically, you go ahead.
My character kind of questions why we are going down there, although since he can't speak, only the pixie knows about it, and he's hoping that she's listening.
All right. Why are you going down there? I have no idea.
I don't know, but he's got a map.
Okay.
All right.
Let's go.
That's
Come on.
good enough reason, I guess. Now you
I
have
got
heard,
a map to the gold.
now you have heard that well, not only did that person that you met her comrades died, but you also know that there's problems with teleportation. Not that any of you guys have that, but just for future reference. And very high chance of probably dying, but that's you guys. Is that a threat? No, it's not a threat. It's just that shit might hit the fan.
I didn't bring a fan with me.
Oh, okay, well. All right, well, so did you guys decide or not decide on going down there? I mean, because Cadman's character is like, what's going on with that?
I guess if it's the only thing anyone wants to do, then sure.
Well, I thought we'd actually try one of the slightly safer side quests, at least until we actually have a party of people with us. Because Ronald is going to be with us next session, and then Kenny's not. Or is it Kenny? He's not shown up yet, so.
No. I messaged him, but I haven't heard from him. But he's played in my campaigns. He knows how everything works. I don't think something must have happened. He would have sent me a message saying, "Hey, I hate your campaign. I'm not gonna play." But he's played a lot. He played my other campaign. He played for about 4 or 5 months, and I had to get this new job and all that other stuff. So, but yeah, it's kind of up to you guys. I just want to know where I can put your tokens. That's all I really care about. In the wet well or the dry well?
My character's never been in a city before, so he has no idea what's going on where or what.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. My character has been pretty much the entirety of his life in the woods. I mean, right now it's pretty much the first time he's outside of woods.
Oh, okay.
And he's feeling uncomfortable.
He's not technically outside the woods because most of the places still have wood buildings. They're just shaped differently than normal or what's natural. The tree.
It's not natural. It's confusing and unwanted.
I just have like bugbears, owlbears, and such. You got, humans, half elves, other elves, dwarves running around, which
Yeah,
can be dangerous just as well.
And pretty much all these races I haven't really seen before. The only thing I've ever seen before are other wood elves.
You would have seen pixies. Well, you would have heard pixies before.
Heard of, but not seen.
You would have heard, as in literally, they'd be around. It's just, yeah.
So, you want to go for the fun part of the dry well, or do you want to go for the boring, whatnot of the wet well? Either way, we get gold.
Out of character, I'd rather avoid going down that hole just because we don't have a full party. And last time we went anywhere remotely cave-like, we died.
Well, yeah, that was my fault again. Anyway, so yeah, somebody just say, hey, look, this is what we're doing. That's it. I don't put you in the wrong map. Yeah, I just don't want to put you in the wrong map.
Come on.
All right, everybody.
My character can get out to the woods, the better. That's pretty much what my guy's thinking.
What well has the woods?
All right. Well, regardless of
my character refuses to believe you.
Regardless of wet well or dry well.
We're going down to the wet well.
I need to know the vision on each of the characters. I have dark vision. I have low light vision. I need to have a torch. I can't see shit. Things like that.
Low light.
Low light, you need a torch.
I got low light.
Low light, you
I
need a
got
torch.
low light, and I got dark vision to 90 feet.
Okay, well then you technically have 90 night vision or dark vision. So that's all I care about. Alright, so Sherry's character or Tucila.
Celia.
What do you have?
Silent
You have dark vision?
I'm low light as well. I'm basically going to park on the well, I don't trust it. I'm going to park on the damn shadow thing and then just stay invisible for the foreseeable future.
Well, the problem with that is I guess the problem with that is that there's an aura, there's an invisible aura that surrounds you, but the light is going to still emanate from you. Do you see what I'm saying? So you're invisible, your torch is invisible, but the light still goes off around you.
I've not actually bought my character any equipment at the moment, so I'm assuming I've got a standard composite bow for attacks.
Yeah.
D6 plus all the rest of it. For now, because obviously I'm going to have to do the shopping and all the rest of it for the next session, so I've got all of those. But she wouldn't light a torch. She would sit in the dark on Shadow Person's head.
Alright. So if he goes down, you are going to be flying around in the dark. Is that what you're saying? Because you can't be on top of his head. Yeah, you can't be on top of his head forever. Eventually you're going to have to, attack and move and do that. Unless you're just going to...
Yes,
my head.
For the foreseeable future, while there's nothing dangerous, she can sit on the Shadow Person's head, knowing that at least he won't trip over himself in any stupid way. And even if he does, she'd just hover there in the air and laugh at him.
Alright. So Darcy is the 90-foot dark vision, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you have 90 foot and no light. So the only person with a torch is Lacane. Okay, good. So you have a torch. Luke Kane. You have a torch. That's all I really care about.
Yes.
All right. So let me put you in here, and you guys can start. All right. You are. Oh, actually, let me roleplay the yawning portal. So the Duran says, "Hey, well, so you're back, huh? So what are you guys gonna be? What and your friends are you gonna go down there now, or shall I expect you a little bit later? Or
We're going down. We're going down the wet tunnel. Figure out what's going on down here.
Luke Kane looks uncomfortable.
I am invisible.
Luke Kane
You're
looks
not
uncomfortable.
all right,
You're not charging me the extra money for the pulling up and down.
all right. So he opens the doorway there, and he says, "Okay, here's the wet well, guys. Now it's only about maybe 40 feet down. Once you get down to 20 feet, that's when you're gonna see the river that's down there. Well, I would say more of a stream that's down there, and then from there you can pretty much, just yank on the cord for me, or you can just climb up if you can. And I would expect, I don't know where your little friend is, but she doesn't need to climb since she can fly. But again, if you
She's
guys
right here. That part's to the top of my head.
now, if you guys don't come back within, I'd say maybe 3 hours, I'm gonna think the worst. So, and by the way, there's caverns that lead to different areas of the river area. Sometimes they lead to the sewers. Sometimes they lead to the undermountain. So whichever way you go, that's kind of, I don't have a map of the area. I've only been down there once or twice, and I didn't make any kind of maps. So you guys are on your own. Is basically what I'm trying to tell you. And if you need any, by the way, as far as the price of your reward, I can pay you 100 gold pieces each. Now you're gonna have to give me the reason of what's happening. So, say for example, you find, maybe bats are gnawing at the rope, which I seriously doubt that's happening. You can just bring me some bats, and I'll just take your word for it. But if the problem persists within, a couple of days, I'll know that you didn't accomplish your task, and I won't recommend you to any of my patrons or allies or friends. So you get the gist, correct?
Yeah.
All right. Well, if that's all, you don't have any.
Continue to look uncomfortable.
If you don't have any questions for me, I'll go ahead and leave you at it.
For reference, you would have heard a high pitch yes as well.
Says, well, your friend's going to come in really handy. If anything, she could probably be, if something saloon forbid, something bad happens, at least she can come back and give me the report on the rest of you fellas. So good luck.
She's gonna be our messenger.
Well,
we need one.
all right. Again, good luck, guys. And you guys pretty much go down the rope, and you go down like 40 feet or 20 feet, and that's when the cavern opens to you guys. That's when you start to see, okay, here's a river. We need to either go north, south, or go up river or down river. By the way, the current is going west. So you basically, the first person down there is the first person in. You go down into the river, and it's about knee-high to Mr. Luke Kane, and I imagine Mr. Darcy is about the same height, so it's also about knee-high. You do not see any buckets anywhere around, so next step is to investigate the rest of the cavern.
I am 5'5".
All right.
I'm 6 foot.
5'5". Yeah, 5'5" is knee high to you. The river current is not that strong to where you have to worry about being enveloped in some kind of a river and you have to swim. And again, it's only knee high, so it's not. You don't have to worry about that. So where are you guys going?
Oh, well, first I'm gonna have my river and go down one of the tunnels.
All right. Well, there's.
It's got dark vision.
Well, you can definitely see more than any other character, so you're probably gonna have to. You're probably gonna be the leader, or maybe not. But since you have the better vision, you could probably see way more ahead than the rest of the people. Since they can only technically see 40 feet. You're the only one with dark vision.
I'm saying no. Dark vision at 90 feet, mind you.
Yeah, 90 feet, yes.
Most half dragons have only 60 feet dark vision. But because of my class, I get a plus 30.
Well,
Plus another 30 later on.
Well, and this is a mandatory thing that I have to say before each encounter. Don't die. Is all I can say.
Alright, well, let's see. These first quick tracks. Anybody? Hey, what is the wood elf over here? What are you?
Like at you quizzically.
Huh?
I look at you quizzically.
Oh, what can you do? Are you good at tracking animals, tracking things? Okay. Look around to see what you can find. Point to it if you find something that seems animal-like.
Okay.
Well, I mean, since...
Sirs, I know where to find tracks.
All right, Sir Baba, you definitely see some...
Search.
You definitely see some tracks that go north. Since the water runs east to west, east to west, you definitely can't find any traps or any tracks in the water, but you do spot what looks to be some tracks in the mud of the northern tunnel. And since the south tunnel seems to have a cave in, other than you saying, "Hey, I kind of want to dig through the rubble and see what's down there," it's kind of your call. I have a map for that, but I figured, well, if you want to take the easy way.
Oh, I'll come over here to the north, and here is my survival track.
Okay. Well, the tracks are good enough to where it's DC 15, so you don't, once you hit 15, you're fine. Now, roll a spot check. Spot check.
See what my spot is. It's the exact same thing. And that's the one I get really low on.
Oh, okay. So you don't spot anything.
Do I?
Should I make a spot check?
Everybody who wants to make a spot check, make a spot check. All right, Gary or Tussolino?
Sulia.
Sulia, you spot what looks to be. You make a pretty good roll. So here's what you see. You now see some very translucent webs in front of you.
I
And-
definitely see him then.
and Darcy can Elwyn. Is Elwyn? What's El?
Yeah.
Oh, that's you. That's right. Okay. Elwyn also.
Spiders.
Yes. You can probably think. Well, there's some spiders around here.
Those would be especially a problem for someone like Sulia. Those are big enemy.
Wait till you
Yeah.
hit the Gigantor spiders. Those are a pain in the ass.
They're a problem for you guys. The conventional spiders are one for me.
I played a gnome once and went up against a Gigantor spider. That was fun.
Well, you are CR5 characters, so
Yeah. Do we want to face off against spiders?
Now make a knowledge
No,
check.
s-
Make a knowledge check. Knowledge,
knowledge?
nature knowledge. Nature knowledge.
Okay.
Depending on how you get is what you I can tell you. All,
Oh, wow. Shipboard.
God damn, how did you put all your plus 10? Or you put a lot of spot check is untrained, and that is based on what, your wisdom? Because if you have a plus 10, you must have at least a 20.
Intelligence.
Yeah, intelligence. Is your intelligence 20? Because you got a plus 10. That's pretty high. He has a plus 10.
No, you don't have to have.
Who has a plus 10?
Well, whoever I see you
Not at
roll.
level 5.
Yeah, level 5.
At 5, you can have 8 ranks in something.
Right. So, but he has I saw his roll. He has he rolled a 10, and then he put a plus 10 behind it. So that must mean he has something like a 20 or 22 intelligence in order for him to get a plus. No, he has a 20 intelligence.
No.
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 At level 5, if you put the max amount of ranks that you can there, which is 8, you only need a 14 in order to get to a 10.
Oh, okay.
Okay. The plus 10 is my spot, which is wisdom. I have 8 ranks in it, plus I have something that gives me the plus 2.
Oh, that's
I'd have to look
yeah. That's why I was
here.
wondering why it was
My class gives me, my race gives me a plus 2.
right. And it's a intelligence,
That's-
right?
Hang on, my.
So let me show you
What
the
is wisdom?
yeah. So look at the you see the ability scores right there on the link that
Yeah,
I put
it's whiz for spot.
right. So if
Yeah, it's whiz for spot.
so if you go to that site and if you look down where it says plus 10, that would mean that you have a 30 wisdom is what I'm trying to get at.
No, I've got 0 in wisdom.
Spot is a wisdom check? Let me just double check that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes. Spot is a wisdom check. I have +0 modifier for wisdom. I have 8 ranks for the skill. It is a trained skill for my class. And I also have a +2 to it for being a half elf.
Oh,
It's giving me
okay.
a total of +10.
Oh, I thought you were getting that +10 because of your high intelligence. But if you put, yeah,
No,
if you put ranks in it, well, that's what I didn't know. All right, you put you got the 8 ranks plus your +2, which is good. Great. Well, then you made your.
Oh, I forgot about the +2 from the elf thing. So I should have an additional 2 on my listen, search, and spots.
Well, just remember that for the future. You definitely know that these are not webs from a large spider. It looks more like a lot of little spiders, and that's just because you rolled a.
Alright.
That's because you rolled a 25, which is really high. A 20 would have gotten you the information, but you rolled a 25. Which
Alright. Well,
I see two. I see 2 rolls there. What was the 25 and what was the 24?
first one was a spot check.
All
The
right.
second one was for
You-
the knowledge check.
Yeah, you still got it. 20 is what I was looking for. So you know that these are from swarms, if you want to be precise.
Okay, I am going to stealth.
You also know that if you try to cut these webs, you're gonna have to make a strength check in order to get your sword out of these webs. So the webs stick to your sword if you do that. I'm just since you know this already. Since if you stick if you stick your sword on these webs, try to cut it. It's gonna stick to your sword, and you're gonna have to make a strength check in order to get your sword out. And if you do that, you're gonna
I don't
have
plan on cutting.
yeah. If you do that,
I don't plan on cutting.
okay. Well, I'm just for if you do decide to do that. So what are you doing?
Well, I'm stealthing. I'm stealthing.
All right, you are stealthing, and
Yeah,
you can roll.
exactly. Good plan. I'll do that too. So.
I rolled a 17 on my stealth.
Yeah. Well, as long as you guys,
Invisible.
yeah, just as long as you guys don't fuck with this web, you're not
Wow. Say no for stealth.
yes, yeah. If you guys don't fuck with the web, nothing's gonna fuck with you. So what are you doing? You gonna find another way around, or because the tracks go through this area?
Oh.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
whisper. Hold on. I'm gonna whisper to you two. I'm gonna shoot an arrow at the web, and if anything comes through, we can we can go back up the rope.
Oh,
I was gonna see if there's anything else.
you're gonna get a reputation of.
Around.
You guys are gonna get a reputation of being scared little bitches if you do that. No, yeah, you're just not gonna get. You're not gonna be considered, badass heroes. Is all I'm saying.
Well, I'm gonna stealth up here a little ways. Take a peek around the corner.
You are peeking, sir.
Do I make a spot check or?
Yeah, you've already made the
Sure,
spot.
spot check.
Yeah, you've already made this. You already know what's in front of you.
Yeah, well, I'm looking down this side area here, making sure there's nothing.
Oh,
here.
you don't see it. Yeah, you don't see anything. Yeah.
Alright. What are you two doing? I don't want to get ahead of you guys.
Yeah, he doesn't.
I'm sitting. I'm observing.
Wherever you go, I end up as well because I'm sat on you because you're the only thing who can reliably see anywhere.
Oh yeah, I can see. Trust me. I see something. You're doing something over there.
Oh, basically, you just find it looks to be like a torso of some human. It's definitely a human. It's not like an orc or anything like that.
Right, just remains of what the spiders got a hold of. Alright then. Pixie, did you say that you were going to shoot it out loud, or shoot the web out loud, or were you just saying that out of character?
All
I
right.
was whispering actually, but if
Alright.
something's already happening, then obviously.
Well, nothing's happened so far. Yeah. I'm just.
I'll
do we-
motion for you to shoot it.
Actually, I've got a better idea. How many torches do we have?
I have 10 on me.
Um,
Although you don't know that. Out of character, I have 10.
Out of character, I've got an idea. Light another torch and throw it through the web. So the Pixie's going to suggest, how about you throw one of those torches through there?
I'll step back while he's doing that. Just to make sure I'm not in the fire range in case it goes up real quick.
Because one, that would burn the web instead of anything else, and if you miss the web or it gets through, that gives us another source of light.
Now,
That's a point.
let me be a little bit more detailed on this spot check. From the top, and by the way, the caverns here are only about 10 feet high. So it's not that high, but since the walls are pretty slimy and it's pretty dense in here as far as mist and vapor, so there's also actually like a cold mist throughout the whole cavern. You do
I
see
feel at home.
you do see that there are minute holes throughout all the caverns, or the caverns that you've seen so far. So there's minute holes on the top of the caverns, and pretty much almost everywhere you see. So every 5 squares are like there's a hole here, there's a hole here, there's a hole here. So you do notice that. So you're looking up with a torch, and that's where you kind of see that there's holes at the top of the cavern. And how big are the holes? They're only about maybe 2 feet wide and maybe about half a foot in height. More width than in height. And there's water dripping from throughout the openings of the hole.
Similar to an arrow slot, huh? In a castle?
Well, it's all
Turn
natural.
sideways.
It's all natural. So
Turn sideways, but yeah.
yeah, it's all natural, So it's not, natural as in the cave is built that way. It's something or something's in there is basically what you pretty much surmise. So, I mean, these swarms have to go somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So.
Alright, well, throw the torch and burn the web.
Alright. So you burn the torch.
I don't even have a torch.
Alright. You burn the torch, and you start to hear, like, crickling coming from the holes that I just mentioning. And since they are taking damage from the fire, here are swarms number 1 and swarm number 2 are coming out. Yes, they are taking damage, but since they have nowhere else to go, they pretty much have to take it or leave it. And that's what they do. They're going to have to take it. So give me the damage for the torch, which would be... Oh, actually, the burnt webbing has its own damage. And if somebody can look that up, I'd appreciate that. So give me the damage for the webbing.
I know for 4th edition, ongoing fire damage is always 5.
Always 5? That sounds about right.
That's 4th edition.
That sounds right.
Well, can somebody
That
make it
sounds right, though, for 3.5.
Can we make it official 3rd 3.5? I don't feel like looking it up.
I know it's
I'm
just
looking.
that's. Yeah, it's, I can only tell you what I know from the editions I play. often, so
I'm rolling my 23 initiative, which is really good.
that's the max we could get. Jeez.
Let's see, I'm looking up the ongoing fire damage right now.
All right. So if you guys want to roll your initiative, oh, you know we need to. I need
5
to.
ongoing damage.
We haven't fixed the initiative for you guys. I think Mr. Cadman has fixed. He knows how to do his, but
I write my own. So.
all right. So I'm not gonna worry about him, but Solia, I don't think you have your correct initiative. Since we.
Oh no, that's +2, so it's I'm after the swarm.
All right, let me just fix your initiative roll. That's TS. And while I'm doing that,
No,
did
I
somebody?
fixed it for you.
Oh, you did it. You got it.
Yeah,
Actually, I
yes, you
still
did.
see 3.3. So wouldn't it be 2.2?
It should say 22.3.
22.3. Oh yeah. Oh, you fixed it on that side. Next time you roll though,
Yeah.
it'll be correct. You don't have improved initiative or anything like that. Well,
No, my feet went into getting the light armor
okay.
proficiency.
You know what? I was thinking about Mr. Cadman's. Yeah, he's right. So you would be a 4th level pixie and a 1st level rogue or fighter. I don't know what class you were at.
Oh, I was thinking of going bard actually.
So you would be a 4th level pixie and a 1st level bard. So now you can go ahead and put all your bard skills into all your points into whatever it is you want to put into. So you're technically a bard. So that's what he was saying earlier, but I didn't comprehend what the hell he was saying. So you're multi-class.
I'll probably fix that before the Sunday game. I'll just stick to what I am at the moment for the purpose of this fight.
Yeah, that's cool. All right, Darcy's character. What's your dexterity, Darcy? Did you put any improved initiative points into your character?
No improved initiative feat.
So So what's your initiative? What's your dexterity?
My dex itself is 16 with a +3.
So yeah, you would be 3.3 then. 3.3. All right, your initiative is fixed. We'll stick to what we got here on the chart, and I think the spiders go first. Yes, they do. All right. So did we get the damage for the swarms?
5 ongoing damage.
All right. No roll, just.
So it's not even it's not changed for the the only thing that would stop it is if they've got heat resistance or
fire resistance.
But that 5 is not a roll of 1d4 plus 1, or is it a straight 5?
No, it's if you've
It's
got
a straight 5.
If you've got reductions to ongoing damage or a heat/fire reduction, then you can reduce that 5 damage, otherwise you take the 5 hit.
5 hit it is. Alright, what is the dealio, guys? I've already you guys take the damage of the swarm that is on 2 of you guys. I take it the pixie is not on top of Mr. Well, since it's not your and they have to go through the floor in order to crawl onto you guys, so Pixie's fine. She's probably
What's the attack for a improvised melee? Is it -4?
-4 for improvised. All right, here's the damage to
opportunity attack.
Yeah, that's right, guys. Don't. Anytime a swarm gets on top of you, any swarm, all swarms, you get an attack of opportunity because they're moving into your threat range. So you guys get your attack of opportunity first.
19 versus AC.
17 armor class hits. Give me the damage.
Okay, and
They've already taken 5. So.
Yeah,
improvise.
damage for torch.
Oh, wait a minute. You did it improvised. Did you put your -4 on that 19?
Yep. That's
Okay.
why it's only +4 instead of +8.
All right. So give me the damage for torch is 1d4 or 1d3, isn't it? 1d3.
1d3. So
Well, I think it's 1d3 or it's a 1d3 plus 1. It's one of those two.
would anyone be able to look that up?
Oh yeah. Google. Let me just Google that. I think it's 1d. Okay, 1d3 torch. Torch. All right. So torch is 1d3. Okay, here we yeah, that 1d3.
Bludgeoning damage equal to that of a gauntlet of its size +1. So medium size gauntlet is a 1d3, so 1d3 +1.
1d3 plus 1. Oh, is it 1d3 plus 1? Okay.
Yeah, its damage is the equivalent of a gauntlet of its size +1. So, and a medium gauntlet is 1d3.
All right, great.
So total damage is 8d3 plus 1. And then strength is +30. Wait.
Oh yeah, officially it's 1d3 guys for torch damage. It's not 1d3 plus 1, it's 1d3. So there you go.
On torch says if a torch is used in combat, treated as a one-handed improvised weapon that deals bludgeoning damage equal to that of a gauntlet of its size +1 point of fire damage.
Oh, okay. Well, this is what I got on the torch. I'll put that on the wiki. There we go. It says here a lit torch swung improved 1d3 points of damage per hit. So that's what I got. All right. Well, go ahead and roll your 1d3 plus 1, and we'll just do that. Yeah, that I looked that up, but it doesn't have the damage on that page. I had to look it up under the swarms. So.
It's on that page.
Oh, is it? Okay. Well, 1d3 torch.
Yeah, a torch burns for 1 hour, clearly illuminating a 20-foot radius and providing shadowy illumination to a 40 radius. If torch is used in combat, treated as a one-handed improvised weapon that deals bludgeoning damage equal to that of a gauntlet of its size +1 point of fire damage.
Well, we got
a gauntlet of its size is a 1d3. So.
All right. Well, we got contradictions here, but we'll go with the 1d3 plus 1. So there you go. So what was the damage, brother? 4? Okay, so we got -4. Okay. All right. So another improved on Darcy's character. And you don't have a torch, Darcy. So what do you? You don't. You didn't have a torch prepared.
I'm
so.
stealth.
All right. So you're
I'm
not.
stealth. What did I?
Yeah, you.
I was hidden as well too. I had a 17 on my hide check.
Oh yeah. Well, the hide check is not good enough for the spiders to swarm, and they're not actually looking for you guys. They're just kind of seeing whoever they can hit, and they've got a 10 by 10 area. So whoever's in that area gets hit, and they've got a 20 movement. So they just kind of moved south, and they got whoever is in their way. So that was both of you guys. So even if you were stealth, they were just like, we're going south, and if we hit somebody, we just hit somebody. So that's basically what happened.
I took my 3 damage and I passed the fort save.
All right. Oh, I haven't. Yeah. Okay. The fort save. Go ahead and do your fort save, Mr. Darcy.
Okay.
So you have to just beat 11, which is fine. It's not a big deal.
I beat it.
So all you're doing is taking 3 damage, and that's it. All right, this swarm here.
What about my attack of
Yeah.
my attack of opportunity?
Well, you see, you don't have a torch. That's the thing. So how are you going to attack?
Dragon breath.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm not sure that works off an opportunity action. Does it?
that's a good question. I would assume so. So yeah, Go ahead and I don't see why not. But 17 hits. God damn. Well, I'm just gonna have to rev up the adventure here because this guy's doing fuckloads of damage. All right.
Unfortunately, Dragon Breath is only
I
on
think you
day
can't.
He remember that other character, the British guy that was playing. He was playing that dragon guy who was flying all over the place. Cadman.
Yeah.
Can't fly.
Yeah, he is doing. We got another one. So
I can't fly.
Yeah, but he never
Okay.
uses Dragon Breath as an opportunity action, though.
yeah, I don't think it ever came up. If it did, I don't remember. But I mean, I would.
Are you able to use
That's a good question.
Dragon Breath as an opportunity attack?
I I don't. I've never. Can you do that? Is in the is that described in your character? It would maybe say something about that. Well, let me just look it up. I'll just do a Google. Dragon Breath, attack of opportunity.
I don't know. I don't know about 3.5, but in fourth, Dragon Breath provokes opportunity attacks itself, and you need to take a feat to make it arcane based if you're a spellcaster, or a feat if you're martial based to make it a basic ranged attack. It does not count as a basic ranged attack, which is the sort of thing you're looking for in an opportunity attack. Now, I don't know if that's different in 3.5, but that's how it works in 4th.
All right. Well, it doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity if he's using the Dragon Breath. It's what we're wondering is whether he gets to use his Dragon Breath as an attack of opportunity.
Well, that's what I mean. In 4th, if you don't have the feat, you provoke the opportunity set. So you're like, oh, I'm going to use this against this. It basically means that you hit each other, opportunity attack-wise, which would be pointless. So it's automatically assumed that if you don't have the feat, then you can't use it as a basic ranged attack, which is the only kind of attack you can use, is the basic variety in opportunity attacks, unless you've got a special attack that states otherwise.
All right. Well,
I believe that is one of the few things from 3.5 that carried over to 4th, is that sort of opportunity attack stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Cadman is correct. Here's the description for attack of opportunity. It specifies, and this is what it says. Attack of opportunity is a melee attack. It can only make once per round. So no breath weapon on that one.
Right.
Then. So.
All right. I still got something.
You're gonna use
claws and bite.
All right.
Basic melee.
Well, the thing is, they're immune to any physical damage. The only thing they can harm the swarm, any swarm, other than rats. That's the only one that takes half damage on slashing weapons. Blunt, it has to be either piercing or slashing for rats. Any other swarm is immune to melee attacks. That's why swarms are pretty deadly. So, okay, we figured that out. So, your turn, Mr. Sulia.
Okay, let's have a look. What can I bloody do?
Good look out there, Cadman. That's something to remember.
What sort of attacks do work against these
Nature.
swarms?
Well, I've already mentioned.
Fire area of effect.
Yeah, only fire, or like area of like burning hands or a fireball or things like that.
Acid splash.
Acid splash.
Ball of acid.
Yeah,
Ball of alchemist fire. A torch.
yeah, torch.
I'm kinda useless against these.
Yeah, that's why they're.
So really, I'm the only one that's pretty much
Yeah, the only guy
gonna
that.
be effective on these, except for Herthard
Yeah, but
Well, yeah,
Dragon
I
Breath,
mean,
which is extremely useful, just not on opportunity attacks.
all right. Well, he'll be able to do something with his breath weapon when his turn comes up. So it's not like you got. I mean, he's gonna pretty much fuck them all up in a second. So Tulsia. Now he does have that crazy. I'm gonna have to, kick it up a notch, guys. So I can't have this 36 damage dealing guy up against kobolds. Is what I'm trying to tell you. The CR is gonna go up a little bit. I just don't want to make it
Well,
into.
Like I said,
Yeah.
it's
I'm gonna
it's
have
a
to
daily, and that's the only one that's that powerful.
Yeah, I'm not saying CR 15s are gonna go up against you. I'm just saying maybe one or two. That's what I mean.
Well, since I can't do anything combat related, I'm just gonna basically conjure a where are you? A permanent image of fire on us.
All
It
right.
does no damage, but it looks and emits the usual light of fire. Doesn't actually say how large that would be. I imagine it would take up the space of a normal campfire.
All right. All right. Well, then you get to do that. That sounds good to me.
You guys can light me on fire. It won't bother me none.
But this is where your bard stuff comes in. You'll be a regular player once you're a bard. I mean, regular player as in you'll be able to do your bard things when you fix your character up. So you did your little illusion, and okay, Darcy is now good.
I'd get stuff like magic missile and stuff when because I'd have access to the first level spells.
You would have to use a scroll for stuff like that, wouldn't you? As a bard, you'd have to have a couple of scrolls around you.
Yes.
Because bards.
I get spells now.
Bards have their own spells.
Oh, okay. It's been a while since I've seen a bard, but yeah. Right. Well, then, Darcy, it's your turn.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna do Dragon Fire, Dragon Breath.
So when are you going to start flying? So I can get ready for all
I
that.
can't fly.
Well, not now.
I can't fly.
Yeah. The last
I
guy
have to-
used a cape to fly around.
Yeah, this last
so you-
guy
I,
was.
I have to get the cape. I don't have enough gold for that. I
Oh.
wish.
Oh, really? The other guy who had a cape? I thought he was. He said he had that on like 10th level. He got that.
A cape. He was using a cape to fly around.
Oh. All right. Well, Darcy, what's the dealio? What do you? Oh, you already did your breath weapon. Okay. So how? You're doing a cone, I would assume, and you need to say, well, the cone is this way, so I get all of these guys.
30-foot cone. Basically,
So since you don't want to get your partners in the line of sight, you're gonna have to kind of consider the direction of the cone. So let me give you a cone.
I'm physically on him, so wherever he moves around, even if my character's my thing doesn't move, I'm on their shoulder, so I wouldn't actually be in the cone's effect.
Yeah, we're not worried about you. It's just this is not a very good cone. This is the only one I could find. But
rainbow.
Yeah, I was trying to find a 30-foot or 30-degree cone, and since I can't find one, we're just gonna have to guesstimate. So,
Well, 30 foot takes up, what is it, 10 squares.
Yeah, well, no, I'm just wondering if he's gonna hit Mr. Lucane. That's all I really care about. And these swarms,
From that
Nope.
position?
yeah. Well, he can. Which does that look? Is that the position you want, or do you want it there?
Yeah.
This where this. Right there, right. Well, the problem with that is
No, because that one,
yeah,
that one had to take a 45-degree change towards the corpse if you do it there, so it'd have to be where it is now.
yeah, and plus
Yeah.
yeah,
I
you
have to be from here.
so there's a couple of them still right there. That's what I was trying to get at. A couple of them still right there. But
Yeah, they're on the other side of the wall at the moment.
all right. So you do your damage. So let's just get rid of this and get rid of that.
It would all. Yeah, it would hit the spider web too.
Yeah. All right. So there's just maybe a couple of them right here in this square. So let me just make it right. But since you do so much damage, I'm just gonna. You pretty much take them all out. All right. So is this at will, or how many times a day can you do it?
Once per day. For
You
the,
wasted
for the
your
breath weapon.
You wasted your breath weapon on some spiders. Okay. Well, there's the end of that encounter. We'll get the experience points after we done something more. But in the meantime, 2 CR. What was this swarms? CR ones, I think. Yeah, CR ones. Swarms. All right. Well, you
Two
got.
of them would make it a CR2. They add together as one when you do it like that.
Well,
I have a calculator that adds them individually. So.
Yeah, he usually takes care of
2
that.
CR1s for 3 ECL5s.
Well, if you
That
want
would be 200.
Yeah, if you want to do it now, just go ahead and take care of that. So, could we hold off on the writing down your experience? I just said that so we won't forget for the remainder of the map. So once we clear out the map, that's yeah. So okay, you taking care of the swarms plus the webbing. What are you guys doing now?
Moving up.
All right.
Can you remember? Stupid turn order thing.
Oh, take it off or what? Take it out?
I'm kind of up here.
Yeah, it was getting in my way of seeing.
Oh, you know you can move your map around, right? You right click.
Yeah.
You right click and you move the map around. So.
Yeah, I'm going to snuff out the torch in my hand, put it up, and pick up the one that's lit off the ground.
All right. Okay, now everybody make a spot or a listen check.
Listen check, huh?
I made macros.
I usually do, but with the way we're wet yet the other day, I gave up trying to do my skill macros.
I had Z24.
Holy crap. Nat 20.
Wow.
All right. Well, you do on top of the water that you see ahead of you. You do hear like unusual ripples coming from the water. Now, when I say unusual ripples, more like a gurgling sound. It's not, on top of the river where it's kind of flowing north. You hear like bubbling and a cauldron type of sound, I guess you could say.
I ready my sleep arrow.
All right.
Well, I'm moving up here, not to the water's edge.
All right.
And a survival to continue to follow the tracks. Let's see. Oh yes, I have 5 ranks in engineering, so it gives me an additional +2 doing survival checks underground. So there's an additional 2, 30.
Okay, and the 30 was for what again?
To continue following the tracks, see which way they go.
Okay, now the tracks actually go pretty much into the water.
I will pick up a pebble and throw it into the water.
All right. It goes in the
Bait a
water.
trap.
It goes in the water, and you can't even tell that there's a ripple because of the force of the current. So it's really not telling you anything.
I'm going to suggest, the pixie suggests, what about the torso?
Yeah, that's a good call there, dude. Very good call.
Oh,
You guys are
Go
not
for
as naive as I thought.
just
I'm going to stealth right here and wait just around the corner.
regular.
All right.
You go get it. I'm not touching that thing.
Well, I'm invisible, so I could just... Okay, hold on. Why am I the light source?
Oh, I put it.
You
You
should
shouldn't
be.
be.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't have a torch, but I don't. If I take away the light source from you, the map is going to be like black for you. So I have to put something in there.
No, what?
As
Go ahead.
Mate,
long as on my token, on my light source, if you have checked for all players to see light, everyone will be able to see light coming from me from my light source.
Yeah, he sees your light, but
Yeah.
as soon as you get away, he's 40 feet away from you. He's going to be completely in the dark.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, which is
Yeah.
how it's supposed to be.
Well, let me take
Which is
his.
how it's supposed to be.
Yeah. Well, let me take his.
I should have a 90-foot range. They have the light of the torch plus their low light.
All right. So, Solia, you should only be seeing the light source of Lucane. So is that what you're seeing?
it...
Like if you go away, you're not going to see pretty much squat.
Yeah, it's fixed now.
All right. So the problem with that is, as soon as you take like a foot, you're going to bump into something, maybe, or you're not going to know it. You're not going to see anything or hear any. Well, you're going to hear things around you, but you're not going to. Somebody could ambush you, like, and you wouldn't know it. Like somebody could be right next to you, you wouldn't know it. So you might want to stick with Lucane. So you were.
Okay,
well,
or if you're okay with
come
my
over here
me
and-
using my dark vision.
No, your dark vision is your own vision. So it's he's not seeing he's not seeing your vision.
Yeah, I'm grabbing
Oh, it's in my
the
range.
torso
I don't think.
and I'm bring it up here and kind of look at the fairy.
Okay. Sule, you went to the torso and you did what? You licked it
Basically.
or what? Or Lucane?
I picked it up and I dragged it on back over here,
Oh, okay.
and now I'm looking quizzically at the pixie.
All right.
Well,
Why didn't you try
Pixie's
tossing it in?
invisible. But yeah.
You can't... Yeah. She's going to suggest throwing the torso into the water.
Makes a bigger splash. Nice.
Okay,
Well, it's
so
not
I
just,
will
it's not just that,
attempt.
it's the
Toss.
blood as well.
All right.
Okay, so I will attempt to toss the torso into the water.
All right. You toss the torso, and now you start to see
Roll.
a bubbling coming from the water. So something's coming out of the water. You're not surprised. It's not surprised. You have an action to do something because it's going to take a while for it to get up to the surface. So you can roll your initiative and I'll roll my initiative. But you have a free round is what I'm trying to tell you.
I'm gonna fly above Darcy so that if anything sort of grabs Darcy, I'm not associated with that grab.
Yeah. What I'm gonna do is a free action. Drop the torch on the ground, and then take a 5-foot step back. So
All right.
there should be a torch sitting on the ground.
All right. So everybody's done their round action, correct? Before I start
Yeah,
doing what I gotta
don't
do.
think- unless Darcy's not doing anything.
Because I'm about to go, and I don't want to hear about, hey, I didn't get to do what I wanted to do. So are we ready?
For all intents and purposes, my bow and arrow are waiting. So yes,
All right.
I'm ready.
Here we go.
I can stealth right now, right?
You can stealth. All right. This little thing, or this big thing, comes out of the water. I rolled a 20, and Tulsa, did I not give you the right initiative? Are you hitting the initiative button up at the top, by the way?
Yeah,
so-
yeah. My initiative is 2, so 18 plus 2 is.
Yeah, it should be 20.2 is what I'm... It should be. That's what it should be. Let me just double check your character. Yeah, I got the 2.2 in there. What the hell? Oh, maybe I think it's a comma. Okay, my bad. Okay, well, just put...
Yeah, that's what it says there. Yeah.
Alright, so I put a comment that appeared. You go first. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, you go first. You have a 20.2. So let me just put a 0.2 in there. Oh, that's another comma.
You put a comma too.
Yeah.
You like those comments?
Oh, I can't see shit. I have a projector and it's really dark in my room.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I like to watch movies on a 8x10 screen. So. All right, Tulsi.
Okay, so can I? Is he within the low light portion of my?
Oh, you
visual?
can't see shit. You are
Oh no,
not.
because you've got.
Uh,
Well, you've got
yeah.
4 squares of brilliant light, and then you've got, was it 4 squares after of low light?
For
Yeah.
20 of low light, and then 40 of 20 of low light, and then it dims after 20. So.
Okay. You actually got the light in the wrong place.
Oh,
The light's on me, and I didn't drop the torch there. So,
Yeah, you're right. You're at
So the-
40.
so the
Just
light
look
should
at-
be emanating from the torch that's right there.
Yeah.
So he's actually stood within the bright light, not the dim light.
Yeah.
Okay, so what am I looking at? Just so I can act accordingly.
It looks to be like some kind of troll to me.
Yeah, let me see what you see. I'm just-
Although, it is clear knowledge.
Oh, crap. I hit the wrong.
But yeah, the light's emanating from me still. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
the light should be right there
Okay.
with me back here. So
Oh, so you put the torch on the floor?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, he can I'm looking at what you're looking at, Sulia, and you can make it out. You can make it out. You don't know what it is, but you see that creature there. So,
Well, it can't see me, and as far as it's concerned, it's going to get twanged by a random arrow from which it can't tell. It's probably going to blame Darcy for it.
yeah, you know, for the rest of the campaign, I wouldn't worry about your character. I mean, you know, you get the idea. I mean, you're going to be invisible the majority of the time, so, you know.
So yeah, I'm going to be using a sleep arrow, which will roll the usual damage, and then the effects, I believe, are my typical DC 19, because that seems to be what everything is pointing towards.
Well, we need an official. We can't guess. DC 19 is incredibly high, and I don't think the arrows are that high.
No, well, it's spellcaster level, which is 5, plus 3, then plus what the DC of sleep is.
Well, are you hitting? Aren't the arrows doing the sleep? It's not a spell.
I've missed it. I've missed anyway.
All right. Well, how do you know you missed? You don't know the armor class. Oh yeah, you do. You
He
do.
only rolled a 5.
All right. Oh, by the way, so I just want to double check that the arrows are the DC, not your spell. Is that correct, or you're doing a spell and not the arrows?
The arrow has to hit the target.
Right. But what
and
is?
they can resist the sleep effect, but
Yeah,
they
but-
still take the damage.
But if you did hit, what would I need to roll in order for me not to go to sleep?
It's the standard sleep spell.
For the arrows, are you? I don't know. Can you?
It counts as either memory loss or sleep, and those are actual spells listed in the sorcerer wizard list somewhere.
Oh, okay. Well, let me double check that.
Here is what I found on sleep arrows.
Well, actually, it would be in the monsters manual under the pixies, and
Oh,
it's
Craft special arrows upon reaching 4th level. Pixie can craft pixie sleep arrows and pixie memory loss arrows
okay.
as per using all the prerequisites.
Okay, so it's
It does
different
not
than
say
regular
what.
sleep arrows.
special arrows. It says it's a DC of 15, by the way. The memory loss is 15, and the sleep is 15, 42. So I would probably put a note on that. Your DC would be 15 for memory and 15 for sleep. So not 19, it would be 15. 15.
Okay.
All right, so yeah, he misses. So it's now okay. They're gonna kill somebody, maybe. So, I hope I don't kill anybody because I'm not in the mood to hear why this is a bad encounter. So, it's a DC. Okay, so they're gonna go up Mr. Darcy or Mrs. Darcy. So here's my to hits.
That's a girl.
It's a girl. Oh, I fucked up my macro. So let me fix that. But you get the idea. It's not good. They hit armor class 26.
First of all, does he spot me? I rolled a 22 for my high check.
Oh, did you do that? Because I didn't. I didn't see that roll. But if you did,
Yeah,
I will make a spot check. Why didn't my damage? Oh, yeah, here we go. I didn't put the brackets on the damage. But I'm going to do a spot check in a second. Alright, so 1d6. Okay, that's fixed. Here's my... Now, if he doesn't spot, he's going to go straight to Mr. Lucane. So let me bring up...
Joy.
Well, he's probably got a good spot. 22 is what I got to roll. Well, he might roll like a 1. So here we go. Spot for Mr. Troll. Thirdness spot is +6. Here's my 20 +6. All right, 20.
7. You don't spot me.
All right, so you are in trouble, Mr. And he was here. So if I can move 30, which I can, it's not looking good. So here's my real roll for Mr. Lucane. All right, 27 and 9 damage, which is not too bad. Make a nature knowledge check, everybody. Nature knowledge. Knowledge nature. 10. Lucane. Don't figure it out. 16. Does figure it out. 19. Definitely figures it out. Mr. Darcy, you might want to yell to your comrade that if this thing gets a hold of him, it can do rend damage. Meaning, if he grabs him with his 2 claws, it could then do another attack as a rend attack. So if he does a full round, he hits with both claws. It now is able to do rend with its feet, I think it is. But he does do, it'll be in the damage. He definitely doesn't want to be grabbed, doesn't want to be hit by 2 claws with this thing. So just,
I'll yell it.
Yeah.
I'll yell it out.
yeah, go ahead and yell it just to make it more dramatic. Well, you don't have to yell
Don't
it.
let it double claw.
Yeah.
Don't let it grab you.
Yeah.
It will tear you to pieces, literally.
Yeah. Not good. All right, Mr. Lucan, you are aware of the incredibly terrible position you're in.
Yeah. I am gonna switch out the bow for my great sword. And I will swing at him.
All right. I hope the pixie could do something other than become invisible, because we need somebody to kick some ass.
24 versus AC for 9 damage.
9 damage. 9 damage it is, sir. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, so well, Darcy can do something. Yeah, that's right. Alright, Darcy, you can save the day, and probably
I've got
will.
a question.
Oh, you've already
With
wasted
my-
your breath weapon on the sword! Oh my god, you
I got a
messed
question
up.
though. With my nature check, does that let me know if it's got dark vision or not?
Oh yeah, I mean, it lives in the dark, so you don't even need a nature check for that. It doesn't carry.
Question.
Yeah.
It stood on the torch. Trolls don't like fire.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the torch. Yeah.
5
Well-
damage.
Yeah, it'll take the damage. So.
Alright.
That means it also doesn't regenerate at the moment.
Well,
Yep.
that's correct. But if it
It
gets
takes fire or acid damage.
Yeah,
It's an hour before it regenerates.
you guys need to worry about the Ren attack that's about to happen. That's what you guys need to worry about. But Tulsa,
Nope.
Tulsa can. It's a new round, so Tulsa, what's going on?
Wasn't it my turn?
We're at the beginning of the round, so it's a new round. Wait a minute, did I miss you? I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah, go ahead and go.
Yeah.
Turn only consists of asking.
Yeah. No. Yeah, go ahead, Mr.
Right. Well, hopefully this works right. This is going to be a pain in the ass for everybody.
Oops, I missed him again.
But
Yeah, that's fine.
I am casting Black Candle.
Okay.
20-foot radius of darkness, dark vision are affected. 20% chance of miss. It lasts for 50 minutes or until dispelled.
Well, good for you. You might. That's a good spell. All right, that's that. And Mr.
Hopefully, what that is supposed to do is stop him from using dark vision, which means he can't really see our little wood elf over here. He's attacking blindly now.
Well, I've got a
So
20 foot. I've got a 20-foot, 20% chance to miss is what I'm reading. So he's gonna attack,
Yeah.
and then I would have to roll percentile, which is not that high. It's only 20%. So I could still fuck him
Still,
up.
that might save his life at the
Yeah,
end.
might save his
That
life.
might save his life at the end.
Yeah. So
That'd be my turn, though.
all right, Tulsi, you or Sulia, you try some of your. You know you have spell-like abilities. I would assume you know that.
Yeah, but most of them, they're trolling abilities. I'm trying another arrow, damn it.
All right. Armor class
This is
16. All right, you are completely worthless. No, I'm just. I'm kidding.
I'm quite irritated at this.
Oh
It's
yeah.
damn it.
All right, Greg is going to do a full round on you, brother. Here we go. Even if I hit, I got to roll a AC 15 misses, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Well, I can only do one percentile then. Here's my. I got to roll 1 to 20, guys, in order to miss. 1 to 20. And I roll and I miss. All right. I miss. Yeah. Well, you are in luck today, dude. You are in luck today. Lucane, what are you doing?
I'm gonna
Unfortunately, you can't see either, Lucane. I'm sorry. It cancels out the torchlight.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, that means I would have missed anyway.
Oh, yeah.
I'm afraid so.
Yeah.
It affects everyone.
And that's a 40 by 40, by the way? Could you draw that space that you want to be darkened?
20 foot.
If it's a 20-foot radius, you guys always got to remember 20 is radius, diameter is 40. So, yeah.
I don't know how I to actually draw. Hang on. Let's see here.
Well, you can just
Now it's out to here.
yeah, you can just draw 40 by 40 or 40 by 40. Or if you go to your draw box, draw shape, it automatically creates a box. So all you would have to do is 40 by 40 would be 4 by 4 squares. No, wait a minute. Yeah, no, 8 squares. 8 squares. So I don't know if that's 8 squares, but that's good enough for me. You can move it to where, and this is here's an example. But it's up to you. You want to.
There you go.
Yeah, you want to draw a shape, not a line, not a freehand.
I don't know how to do that.
Well, that's good enough, I guess, right? That's what you wanted. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll go with
Basically,
that.
anything in that area is darkened, and it does affect dark vision.
All right. While we're doing that, you might want to
I'm
practice.
almost a sponge.
Yeah. When I'm about to kill Mr. Lucane, you might want to practice with your squares. All right, Mr. Lucane, what's up?
I'm not exactly like the whole prospect of missed chance.
Well, it's done. You don't have no choice. You can run away, and I can get an attack of
Yeah, I
opportunity.
will.
Attack of opportunity.
For all
To
intents
there,
and purposes, yeah.
and
you
and I'll ready an attack versus approach.
All right.
just
Yeah,
mind
go ahead.
you, that permanent image of the campfire would still be there, so there is light there.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'll fix that in a second. I am getting an attack of opportunity, if I'm correct, since you ran away.
You can't see me.
Well, he knows that you. Yeah, well, that's correct. All right. Well, I missed anyway, so it's no big deal. All right. So, Mr. Darcy, you are next.
Alright, and I'm casting Afraid of the Dark.
All right. It's a will save for me, I guess.
Yep.
What's the DC?
16.
Spell level plus 10 plus your. I think it's wisdom modifier, maybe. I don't know, or intelligence. I don't know.
It's 16. I
All
gotta
right.
roll for the DC.
Well, you don't have to roll for the DC. You would just have to tell me. Well, it's a 4th level spell.
Oh, what?
Plus 10. Plus my
13.
All right. Well,
13. I had to set DC on this earth.
All right. Well, this is how the DCs work for your spells, by the way. So if it's a 1st level spell, it's going to be 10 plus 1 plus your wisdom modifier. If you're a sorcerer class, then it's your intelligence modifier. If it's a cleric class, then it's a wisdom modifier.
No. Wizards are intelligence.
Yeah.
Sorcerers are charisma.
Sorcerers are charisma.
Yes.
Okay. So
Yes,
what is
sorcerer.
your? It's a sorcerer class, right?
No, I'm not a sorcerer.
All right. So how do you figure your DC then?
The DC is given. It's a 13.
Oh, it's given. Okay, well then there you go. All right, so here's my save, which so I beat it. So there goes your spell.
Versus Will. You rolled a 10 for your Will.
Oh, god damn it, you're right. So what happens to me?
He takes 7 wisdom damage.
Oh shit. All right. Well, what is his wisdom right now then? My wisdom. If it's low enough, he's gonna be a babbling idiot. My wisdom is 9. Did you say 7?
7
Shit.
wisdom damage.
Oh, dude, I gotta look that up. That's crazy. Where's the where's the link on that? That sounds.
Tuma Magic Book, Shadowcasters Division.
Now,
It's
okay. So basically, you're a half dragon, sorcerer class. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm a half elf, half dragon who's a Shadowcaster. All my spells are shadows. I deal with the plane of shadows. I cast shadows.
Oh
I
my
see in the
god.
shadows.
What's his name was a shadowcaster? Remember Cadman? The poem guy. Yeah.
No, he wasn't Shadow. He was an illusionist. Sorry.
Well, wasn't he always doing his shadow and it maxed his shadow stuff? Because he was a shadow class and all that. I can't remember.
What's even worse?
Shadow illusion.
Yeah, he said if it's the main shadow, it maxed his shadow stuff.
The only way it maxes if you're currently in the Shadow realm.
By the way,
Shadowlands or whatever it is.
I'm wearing padded armor. However, I do not take an arcane spell check with the armor I've got on.
All right. Now, are you stacking your half dragon stuff and your half elf stuff? Like half elves get.
I didn't get no bonuses to my stats with half elf.
Okay.
I go to skills. Dragons are mostly
Yeah, but the thing
stats,
is,
whereas half elves I have skill bonuses.
yeah, but a half elf
No,
would get a +2 on this, that, and the
Nope.
other. Are you
Nope,
put?
nope. Half
Half elves
don't-
hadn't had the same stat bonuses as a human, which is nothing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I just want to double check that. All right. So where's? I just want to see that -7 to your Tube of Magic. What page is that?
Let me look it up real quick.
I'm like, God damn, that's fucking crazy. I mean, I don't even think a Lich has that much, and you're not even a Lich. Book of Magic, Tome of Magic. That's
Hey, hold on, let's break a secret.
Tome of Magic, Magic Compendium. I don't have my Tome.
Nope,
of
Tuma Magic is the book.
Yeah, I don't.
Tuma Magic. I'm looking. I've got the actual PDF, so I can't really give you a link.
No, I already have the PDF up. I just want the page. Actually, I think I have the. I think I have the PDF.
Okay, I went too far. Okay.
Does anybody have that out? They can just confirm. Because 7 is crazy. Tomb of Magic. Tomb of Magic.
Bottom of page 147, 141.
147.
141.
Wait. Could you read out the blurb exactly? Because you're saying wisdom damage. Do you mean wisdom modifier damage or actual wisdom?
That's what I'm
damage in
thinking.
The stat.
If he does another one of
You
those,
draw-
he'll fucking.
You draw forth a twisted reflection of your foe from the plane of shadows. The image unearily touches the subject, causing wisdom damage equal to to 1d6 points plus 1 point per forecast level, which is a +1 for me, with a maximum of +5. A will saving throw halves the wisdom damage.
Rounding down, but still, that's nasty.
Yeah. I think he definitely wants to get some payback from the last time he died. He says he's not gonna fuck me this time.
Is he wise enough to even consider that now?
No, he's got a wisdom of 7. No, not 7. He's got a 9. So he'd be a wisdom of 2, which would. I mean, if he did it again, he would pretty much be on the floor and in a fetal position. So that's why I have to check that. And my PDF is still coming out. Well,
I can only cast it once per day right now.
oh, well. All right, well, let's just, while I'm waiting for the PDF to come up, I'll just say, okay, well, then that's what you did. So, Wisdom is now at a 2, which he's going to be so confused that I'm going to say that he's not going to do anything this next round. It's just, he's going to be a little befuddled on what he should do next. So, Darcy went, and Sulia can go next. So this next round, he's not going to do anything.
Well, first things first, I need to do a listen check so I know where to shoot. Or do I just take a -4 to my shot?
You take a -4 plus the 20%. So there's 2 negatives on you. The -4, and if you hit, you got to roll a percentile, which is a D100. So you hit. Oh no, you don't hit with a -4.
No, the -4 that's already included.
Well, you rolled a 17 plus, and I see a -1.
It's usually +3, so I've already done the -4.
Okay, well, that should say -4 because you rolled a 17.
Usually that would have been a 20, but -4 from the 20 is 16.
Okay, well, here's the thing: you actually have to roll a 20. You actually have to have that 20 rolled in order for me to say okay.
Usually I add 3 to my roll.
So she has a -7 instead of a -4, is what you're saying.
No.
No. Usually
Yes,
it's
it is
+3.
exactly what you're saying. Normally she's doing D20 +3. +3 -4 is a total of -1. That's why it only says -1.
Oh yeah, that's what
That's why I put it there.
Oh,
I've
okay.
already done the maths for you.
Oh, I see.
I know.
So-
I know. I don't have all the macros because I
So-
don't even know how to set them up properly.
So
I've done the maths for you.
how do you get the plus? How do you get the +3, by the way?
My attack bonus.
Oh, okay, that's what you had to say.
Just attack bonus.
All right, so attack bonus +3. Got it. So yeah, you
And then
hit.
-4, so it's -1, and then it's hit, and I've got to roll the D100 to see if I miss again.
Okay, so I got it now. So now you got to roll 100. Yes. All right, you
So I've hit.
hit
Okay, that's a DC 15 to resist sleep.
DC 15. All right, here's my save. DC 15 on will, fortitude, or reflex.
I believe you
Probably
said.
will.
I believe you
Okay.
said will for the.
Let me. I think I said fortitude, but let me double check.
No,
Oh.
that should be willpower.
Well, let me double check. It says here.
Sleep.
Well, let me give you the correct answer, and I have to go back to the pixie.
Sleeps are usually against will.
Yeah, you are right. I just want to, give you the correct answer. I don't want to guess. So here we go.
Now you see what happens when you upset a former DM.
No.
Back with a
No,
legit,
he should.
with a legit class.
No, he should make a macro. He should say, Or he should just write it down or something instead of me just okay. No, it's a will save DM. I
No,
already know.
I'm talking about me coming back with a
Oh,
Shadowcaster
yeah.
class on.
Well, you're gonna be fine for quite a while, but then you're just gonna make it worse for everybody else because I have to adjust the encounters because you're doing fucking 40 damage on your breath weapons. Oh, anyway, here's the sleep DC. Memory loss is will, and sleep is fortitude. So you might want to write that down. Memory loss is 15, will, and sleep is fortitude. So there's a will for the memory, and there's a sleep for the fortitude. And here's my fortitude save. And if you guys, fortitude 30, good to go. So just give me the damage on the arrow, and I will not do anything this round, and he will attack Luke Kane the next round. So, what's the damage? 2.
Two.
Alright.
Does he even know that Luke Kane moved?
Well, that's why he's getting he's not moving right now because he's trying to remember what he needs to do, and he's he's got a very bad memory right now. His wisdom is pretty fucked up. All right, so Luke Kane, you can do something. All right, now I finally got the Tomb of Magic up. Now, what was the page number?
141 for mine.
One-
For the Afraid of Dark.
141.
It starts at the bottom and then goes back up toward the second column at the start of the second column. On page 141 of the book.
All right, so it starts at the bottom. And what was this thing called one more time?
Afraid of the Dark.
Afraid of the Dark.
You can see a picture of it right there in the middle of the page.
Oh, yeah. Just gotta see that.
Unfortunately, because
here
I
we go.
had Black Candle activated, you guys didn't see the special effects.
It's Estania's will half. Fuck. What he good God damn. Will save. Good.
I could, at the end of it all, when I get up in levels, I can do a maximum of a plus 11 to wisdom damage.
Yeah. Well, good for you. Okay, so Luke Kane, what did you?
Yeah, I'm moving back 30 feet, and I am switching my great sword on back out for my longbow,
I got you.
and for my standard action, readying a shot for whenever he appears.
All right, Darcy, what's going on?
Alright, well, shift one square over, and do an Umbral Touch. I think that failed.
All right, what does the Umbral Touch do, by the way?
Rest my hand in shadows, and I can use the shadows wrapped around my hand as a weapon to strike. As first as a touch AC, that would have been some nice damage right there.
Okay. And by the way, it's
And then it has to. Huh?
Oh, by the way, the wisdom, if he hits like the 0, it says here, means the character is withdrawn into a deep sleep filled with nightmares and is helpless. Oh, wow. Just to give you the
lucky.
just to give you the official
lucky.
damage of what happens to somebody with 0 wisdom. All right. Well, round 4. And Mr. Sudia can go.
I can't see shit.
That's correct. But you got to do something.
No, actually, I can't even see where. I want to at least shift towards out of the darkness, so back the way I came, but I can't even see the squares.
Oh, okay. Well, you can see your character. You can just move wherever you want. Attack of opportunity. You're moving into the guy's square.
I'm flying above the target
Well,
and I'm
you-
invisible.
Yeah, well, you know that the height of this cave, when I started this, is 10 feet. He is 7 feet, meaning that he has reach on you. So here's the damage. Let's just hope he misses. So here's the attack.
You forgetting about the invisible part?
Yeah, are you still invisible? Yeah.
I can attack while invisible.
Yeah, well, nothing's ever going to happen to him then. Alright, well, you're right. Alright, so Tuzia, no attack of opportunity. Alright, so Scrag is going to say, well, this guy's close to me. I know he is, I can't see him very well, but I'm going to try anyway. So he is going to try to hit you. Here's the to hit. And he misses. I rolled terrible. Alright, so you have the... Your character has the wrong circles done. The red is your armor class. The green is your hit points. And the blue is your movement. So the blue should have 30 in it. Since I'm checking your character. That should say 30. The green, I assume, is 37.
Yeah.
And your armor class, I don't know what that is. So if you can just put the correct armor inside the red circle. Alright, so while he's doing that, Lucane, seems like they're still fighting over there.
I've actually got 2 movements. 30 is in darkness, 25 is in light.
Well, yeah, but we don't have a fourth circle. Just keep that in mind whenever you move. Alright, so...
I put it in the blue circle.
No,
Yeah, what I've done is 20/60 for mine, so you know what mine is.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you guys can just tell me. You don't, you said, well, that's fine. Just go ahead and keep whatever you got.
Did you roll miss chance on any of those that hit?
No, none of them hit. I hit armor class 12, and his armor class is, I don't know, 18, I guess. So I didn't
18.
even, I didn't even bother because I missed. So, Lucane can go.
I'm gonna continue sitting here with a bow drawn, waiting for the troll to move to within this square.
Alright. Darcy, what's going on?
See here. I'm doing another Umbrail Touch.
How many do you have?
Still active. It's basically it lasts 5 minutes. As long as it's active, I can use it, but I can only cast it to activate it once per day.
Alright, well, can you give us the page on that? Because sounds like another one of those crazy things you got. Just have to verify. I believe you, but I still have to check.
Everything comes out of Tomb of Magic in that section. It should be around page 141.
141. And I assume you've got all your spell-like things from this book?
Yep.
Now, how many of these can you take? These are not spells, so what are supernatural abilities? Spell-like?
Yeah.
Okay, supernatural abilities.
Breaking it down, there's apprentice mysteries, there's next level mysteries, and there's master mysteries. I can only take the apprentice mysteries right now. I can take up to at level 5. I can have 4 mysteries, apprentice mysteries. I get four fundamental mysteries. Now, with the apprentice mysteries, I cast them as spells with a movement conjuration movement thing, whatever. I keep forgetting the name.
Aren't you
I can
limited?
only cast those.
Aren't you limited to schools? One specific school? For example, evocation only?
No.
No, but you
Nope.
can get specializations in certain schools which give you benefits, +2s and stuff.
I'm not actually a spellcaster. These spells are actually can be acquired for spellcasters technically, but there's really no point since they are basically the same as sorcerer spells, only dealing with shadows.
Well, it says here, this
but-
line gives a mystery level school, sub-school, or decipher. Creatures have immunities. Yeah, it doesn't tell me whether it's limited to schools or not.
Apprentice mysteries. I can only cast once per day. The Umbre touch lasts for 5 minutes around my.
Oh, okay.
With each successful hit, that I lose a minute on the duration.
Oh. Okay.
So I can have it active for like a total of 3 minutes minimum.
Okay, Umbre touch.
For the full 5 minutes.
Is page 156 or something? I don't know. Umbre touch.
No, it should be in the A's. Blade of Dark. Army of Shadows. Where is it?
Just do a spell check and it'll tell you where it is. Or find Umbre. How do you spell Umbre? U-M-B?
Control F.
Yeah. God damn it. You didn't. Oh, you mother grabber.
Control
Oh, no,
F is
no.
what you
Control F?
find.
Got the Control F? I just don't know how to spell Umbre. U-M-B? Umbre?
UMBRAL space
Yeah.
touch.
It's not working. It's treating the PDF as an image, so it's not going to find it.
Yeah, that's
I
what
don't know what
I
it
hate
is.
sometimes.
Well, I hate to do this, but it's about 7 a.m. for me. This would be about the average time for me to be coming off.
Oh,
so,
yeah. How about if we, yeah, that sounds about right. I got a job now, so
139.
139.
Page 139.
I'll tell you guys, you guys want to go just a little bit further just to see if he kills him? Because he's probably going to kill him. So,
what the troll or us killing it?
no, he's pretty much retarded right now, and he's about to do some kind of an Umbre touch on him. So go ahead and do that, which you think you did already.
Oh, bro.
Oh, you didn't hit armor class 15, bro. You didn't hit armor class 16. You hit armor class 15, which misses.
Versus AC.
Touch AC, you're
AC
right.
touch.
Alright, so you do 19, and then what happens? I gotta do a save, will save?
Fort save.
Fort save.
Oh, be slowed.
Alright, yeah, he's probably gonna kill him. Here it is, fort save. Ooh, I rolled a 1.
Critically fails.
Critically fails. Which technically there is no critical fails on skill checks or on...
Yeah.
So, what happens to me
there
now?
is.
So, what happens? Okay, I'm slowed. Okay, he is slowed. And it's going to be over in a second. Wait a minute, did I get to do... Oh yeah, I missed my attack. So let's just finish this guy off and then we'll end it right here. So, Tulsi, let's move fast because this dude's got to go to sleep. Or, Suya.
Okay, alright. Yeah, well, okay, hold on.
He's got 28 hit points, so...
And that's a miss. Carry on. Next turn.
Alright, Scrag he attacked that last round, he's not going to do shit this round because he's retarded. So, Luke Kane, I don't know what he's doing.
See, I'm going to, I guess, make a 5 foot to there so that we have more the opening within 30 feet of
Well,
Okay, and I'll continue waiting for.
all right,
I should
Darcy.
have added. I should have shifted a few more squares out because I would have.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a ready to action whenever he appears. Shoot.
All right, Darcy's on you. You could kill him now. He's got 28 hit points. Shouldn't say that, but we're in a hurry.
No,
I
another
said he,
umbrella
not
touch.
she.
She. All right, AC hits. 15 damage, and then what else do I got to do? Another save. Here's my next save. Let me
No,
just-
it does. The slowed effect does not stack, unfortunately.
Oh, I didn't read that slow part. All right, so he's got hit points of 13. He's gonna try to attack next round. Oh, he's slowed, so yeah, he's gonna do a full round this time. All right, so Tulsi, Sulia, what are you doing?
Oh, I hit.
Where you're in darkness, you got to roll percentile. All right,
I
you
definitely
hit.
hit.
And you do how much damage? Two damage.
2 more damage. Eat that.
I
Yeah.
can
And are you
see-
asleep?
I can see you're going to be very useful in the future.
Are you asleep? Roll
That
sleep.
is a burn. That is a burn. Okay, sleep
Fortitude
is
save.
42, and now
Oh,
he
God.
max that out.
Really?
All right. Now I'm slowed, and I'm going to do a full round on you. What does the slow do again? I should know this. I can't remember.
It reduces your movement rate to 2.
All right. Well, I am not moving. I'm doing a full round, and here it is. On Mr. Darcy, I know I have to roll percentile, but at least I hit twice, and I can do a rend if I do hit. So here's my percentile. 1. Oh shit! I missed. So no rend on you, bro.
No render.
Oh my god, this guy's. If
Oh,
I would
second
have,
one hits though.
yeah. So here, the second one does 12 damage. And the bite, I forgot about that bite. So here's the bite, and the
Well,
bite.
it's only AC 7, so.
Oh yeah,
misses
misses.
regardless.
So yes, 12 damage, and we're almost done. Lucane, what are you doing?
I am continuing with my ready to action of if the troll comes around, shoot.
All right.
You call me useless. At least I've done 4 damage.
Well, once you start to get with like some maybe, 100 hit point guys, 2 is not gonna cut it. But that's you
I
can.
know. Well, I'm planning on making her a bard, so the idea is she's supposed to be a support
Oh yeah.
utility type anyway. So
Yeah.
I'm not supposed to be damage type. I'm
Oh
supposed
yeah,
to
you're
be
right. You're
there.
right.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully you'll have some really good buffs.
I'm trained in heal, for God's sake. So when,
Oh, yeah.
when this ends, I'm supposed to be able to help people.
Well, there you go. All right, so Darcy, he's only got 11 hit points. Do something.
You know what I'm gonna do? Umbrella touch.
All right. AC
24
12 damage.
versus AC touch.
Yeah, you kill him. All right, so he is a C. Let's just get the CRs done, and the CR is a 5. CR 5, and we can leave it here for the night. And hopefully you guys had more fun than the last time. So,
Infinitely so, since none of us
Okay.
died.
well, Mr. Luke Kane didn't stab anybody, so you guys are doing good. He didn't kill
I made
anyone.
it so the monster couldn't kill us. I made it so
Okay.
the monster couldn't kill us.
So with the 2 CR1s and the 1 CR5, it's 700 in total.
All right, you guys get that?
What was that?
700 experience in total.
And what's the starting experience of a level 5?
No, you're a level 1.
10,000.
No, he's a level 1 bard. Remember, you're now a level 1 bard.
Yes, but my experience
Yeah.
requirements are much higher. My next level is 15,000.
Well,
It took him 10,000 just in order to get that first level of bard.
Oh, okay. Well,
So what my current experience starting, so I can add the 700 to the starting experience.
well, I thought he was treated as a
10,000.
multi-clay. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll figure it out later. I know he's got to go, so we can debate this, or we can talk. We're not going to debate it because something's right and maybe I'm wrong. So what
Well,
is?
that's my character sheet for you.
All right, and I'll go ahead and just link him on your character sheet. Okay, now, what was that you were saying, Cadman? Because I'm still confused over the level adjustment.
And in order for him to even get to where we are, he'd have to have 10,000 experience, or else you're starting us at level 5 and him at level 1.
Yeah, but since he's a level 4, and then he is now like a level 1 bard, so wouldn't he start at a level 1 bard?
No, he'd start at level 5, but only have 1 level in bard.
Yeah, if
I would
you're
have
gonna
to
be
earn first level.
Yeah, if you're gonna be starting him out at 0 experience, then he is technically gonna be taking forever in order to just catch up to us.
But I thought he was
Because
treated.
he's gonna be 10,000 experience.
Yeah, but I thought he was treated as a multi-class. So, for example, a fighter,
Yes.
You have a 4th level fighter, and now he wants to be a rogue. He would start off as a 1st level rogue with those,
Yes. But it's a cumulative levels between the two would be level 5.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Alright.
a level
And-
5 pixie.
and-
I need to earn the experience to get my 6th level, which then would go into bard.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well, if that's the
Yeah,
case,
since you're starting everyone out at level 5, which is a total of 10,000 experience, everyone should have 10,000 experience, and him having to acquire an additional 5,000 on top of that to be a total of 15,000 in order to get to level 6 for him to get a 2nd level in bard.
okay.
No, I don't have a single level in bard. I'm working towards being a bard. I'm a 5th level pixie because I have
Oh,
to have
okay.
these 5 levels. So
Yeah.
I don't even have a single in
Okay.
bard yet.
Yeah.
But grand experience in order for him to get it to level 6 will be what he uses in order to gain his 1st level of bard.
All right.
And
Well-
since you're starting everyone out at level 5, everyone has 10,000 experience.
Well, did you get that?
Unless you want to go with your original idea from having 0 experience, then he'll be 10,000 experience
Yeah, that's what I was.
behind all of us, and
Yeah.
and he might as well discard the character because it'll take him forever in order to just catch up with us.
No, well, I thought it was just gonna be treated as a multi-class. He'd be like a level 5 pixie, and then he just got his experience points for a 4th.
Well, I am technically going to be a multi-class bard. Problem
Yeah.
is, well, it's my own fault, but I will enjoy this character. I believe once the other players are involved, because then I can actually put my utilitarian uses to use. Because there are some utility uses that I can use, at least in roleplay aspects.
Oh yeah. No, he's a.
I've got to get the. I basically need another 4,300 experience.
Yeah,
before I get my
you're good.
third-
I just need to figure out how are you gonna handle the bard experience. Is what I kind of am a little confused about.
Treat me as if I'm like the other lot, okay? Everyone else needs a certain XP gauge to get to the next level. You put me on the same gauge.
Mhm.
Unfortunately for me, and it's my own fault, and I am accepting it, I'm not the same level as everyone else because I've already got the 5 levels in Pixie.
So what?
So,
what would you need to
everyone else is
hit?
gonna be 6.
So what would you need to hit to just be a first level bard is what I'm kind of getting at.
I would need to be at level 6 with everyone else. I would then get my first level in Bard, because then I would have 6 class levels.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So you would just have to hit level
As it-
6 in
as-
order to
as-
for your first level
yeah,
bard. I got you.
yeah.
But does that
Because as a race, we level in classes. It's not like Centaur get racial hit dice, ogres and all the rest of it. The Pixie actually have a class level system for 5 levels.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Well, I'll take your word for it. And does that sound okay to you guys?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll research that, but it sounds good to me. And it'll take you a while to get first level bard eventually. So you've got your experience points. We're gonna stop here. And if you got to go, then that's I guess it's gonna be it.
Yep, I
Pretty
mean,
much.
Yeah.
thank you for tonight.
Whenever he hits 6 levels, you have Pixie 5, Bard 1. So,
Bard 1. Okay, sounds good to me.
yeah. Which
Oh.
are total up to 6 character levels.
Just out of curiosity, you guys gonna stay down here or get the hell out of here? I'm just curious.
I'm staying.
Okay, good.
I don't know.
I personally vote for dragging the troll corpse to the ladder, and then maybe beheading the little bugger, and then bringing the head up as proof.
What ladder?
We don't know.
I
we-
think
we
he means
came-
a rope.
Oh, right, okay.
It's a rope.
We don't know if this is
There
what's
is.
been causing the problem.
There is a ladder down here, but nobody said
Oh
anything.
yeah, it is true. I did see that letter. I just never mentioned it.
Yeah, I thought
didn't
that was
even
how
read-
okay,
Yeah,
well, wherever
it's on next to the little symbol thingy that's over here.
Uh-huh.
well, I've closed that, but I would. Okay, well, maybe we'll
See?
explore the ladder next time. But for this time, I vote we basically take the troll's head and probably loot it as well, just to be safe. And
Yeah.
and take some of its take its
Well,
There's treasure down in the water.
actually, we don't
here
know.
is
Metagaming, and there might be more
I
trolls.
searched
I'm not.
for the troll's body for any
Could
kind
be.
of loot on the troll's body.
There could be treasure down there, or maybe. I'm not saying there is. Maybe.
What did I be like one of the first to spot
Somebody
it?
would have to swim down there and check. Who wants to dive in there?
I will.
Well, I gave a search on the troll body for any kind of loot that might be on
Basically,
him or
I
the only thing he has is a loincloth. Nothing other than his claws and a loincloth.
actually, I want the
Okay,
troll's
I'll
bile.
check the loincloth to see if it's male or female, so
Okay.
that way I can do a
Oh, it's a
Yeah,
male.
So I-
trolls-
going he, she, it, whatever.
It's a
Okay,
male.
the troll's bile will be hugely important for sorcery and alchemy reasons. We want its bile,
Yeah.
basically.
One is blood,
That's-
vile blood.
And blood good for healing potions, though. I don't think my character would know that.
Now you got,
No, but
yeah. And I was gonna say you guys rolled. You guys did the right things. He could have pretty much destroyed you guys, but luckily you did the right thing. I was just wondering, oh my god,
Thank you.
they're gonna die. I mean, that rend attack would have been like really bad. But
Right, well, I'll see you guys during the week. I'm free Thursday, so if you want to talk to me on Thursday, basically, tomorrow night, I'm around. If you want to add me through Skype, it's probably going to be easier.
oh, I never get on Skype. I just use it for the game.
I've noticed it'd be PMs for me and you. I know that much.
Uh,
I'm always on Skype. As long as I got internet connection, I'm on Skype.
Yeah,
So
same
it's not
here.
hard to get me. I'm a former DM of 3.5, so if you've got any questions I can help you with, unless they're specifically needed DM approval.
oh no, I totally ignore any advice. I just humor you guys just to think that you're you're giving me critiquing points, which I ignore, but I don't want to piss you off, so I'll humor you. So, well, you didn't die. That's the good part. So that's all that matters.
Yes, that's 100% progress from previous
Well,
sessions.
you know what, Mr. Lucan should have shoved you in the water, and you would all died. How's that? And
Except that's something my character wouldn't do.
Well, I'm just saying he could
And
have.
heck,
Let's see, couldn't have shoved
and
it.
heck, if you want to play my character, I can
I'm
give
just
you the sheet. You can play
saying.
it.
Could have happened. Could have happened.
Now that's not too far beyond what my character might do if you mess with him. Mess with her.
I'm just saying. Could have happened.
Okay, I'll catch you guys Sunday then.
All
Have
right.
fun.
Alright.
Huh?
Laters. I'm gonna go
There
ahead
you
and stop the streaming.